Hey, it's me again today. Sorry, a little bit late here. So what are you currently looking at? Let me get myself positioned. Make sure I actually start a live stream. I'm currently alright. Um so see if you can hear me. Alright, so if you haven't noticed that, so I have made the audio sound a little bit louder because yesterday I was looking at it, listening to it, and looking over stuff, and I realized that the audio was actually decently quiet. I'm like, you guys listening, you need a little bit louder audio so you guys can actually hear something going through. So what you're currently looking at here is that you can see that there's two areas of red. The red filled in is the area that the National Weather Service filled in for tornadoes. And this is the area that is most likely to see long track violent tornadoes. This lined red area is the area that I circled um about 30 minutes ago. So we're actually gonna so there's area 20 to 1. Okay. It's kind of weird. Okay. I know I'm having issues. Just split screen. So what you're currently looking at right here is a I'm so sorry. An observed tornado warning. Okay. So you can see that there's rotation right here. There's a little couplet. Give me a second. So I can actually see if there's anybody on the live stream. So let's go to ooh, that's bright. So we're gonna line this up with velocity. Yeah, that's not velocity, that's reflectivity. Sorry for the stuttering. Still not used to this microphone talking to people right now. It's this new thing, isn't it? Thank you for the 3 people who liked. Mike's gonna go off for like a couple minutes here. Bye again. Can you hear me properly? Watch, guys. So I do sound just a little bit too quiet, I believe. Let's do... Is this too loud? This looks too loud. Okay, let's see. Okay, this sounds just almost perfect. I want to see if we can eliminate the background noise. Maybe not. Hopefully this doesn't delete everything. Yes, I want to remove noise suspension. Limiter. So if I whisper, does it eliminate it? Hopefully this eliminates me being too quiet. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Let's just see if it does any byproducts. Alright, so we're looking at a more discrete cell initiation than earlier. So as I say, National Weather Service circled more of this area right here. That's messing me up. National Weather Service circled more of this area right here. And I circled the red area. Very Did I ever post new videos? Alright, so yeah, I didn't do anything there. So let's actually look at the sound-ins. Let's pull up Cape on this on the left side. Just pull up Storm Energy on the left side, and we're gonna pull up the wind shear on 9mm model. That's radar. Oops. Shear, low level shear. Request sounded. Alright, so right here. Interesting. So that them sounds you hear, like that sound, those are cars going by. So you hear that. sound going. So let's go to a higher shear, a higher cape. Yes. Alright, I want to see if I can actually fix any more of this audio issue. Compressor? Let's try compressor. Threshold. Can I actually do positive value? Oops. For some reason, it's not letting me do positive value. Output gain. Oh, that made me louder. Alright, oh, the audio sounds so bad. Just get rid of this entirely. Noise suspension. Does this help? So, right here we're looking at. So actually, let's go to radar, and let's change both of them to radar. National Weather Service alerts. So there's a severe thunderstorm warning in Maine for Grand Isles. This seems. Yeah, that's probably gonna. They're probably gonna let that expire soon. And then there's Quebec. Don't know what's this with this. So, in Missouri and Illinois, there is a severe thunderstorm watch. And then for Minnesota, Iowa, and Wisconsin, there's a. Okay, I'm so sorry. Backtrack that. There's a severe thunderstorm watch for Minnesota, Iowa, Wisconsin, a tornado watch for Missouri and Illinois. It has a storyboard track. You'll see more of these cells pop up in this area right here. Let's go to model, look at that, and I believe these are these storms that will produce the tornadoes later. Okay, let's go to sub-hourly HRRR. Yeah, these are gonna just explode in intensity. About an hour. Wait, it's 2 o'clock right now. So the HRRR for 17Z is showing this. So now we just wait basically. We're gonna turn on some of these. Let's go to Ryan. I'm gonna do some. So. Why does he have a potato chip? What is he doing? He has a potato chip. Ryan. Let me try something. I'm not entirely sure this is working properly, my audio, so that I can hear it. Let's do this. Let's open BMG. BMG is, I use BMG for like listen to audio because it's like the quickest one I can do. Can you guys still hear me if I do this? So I don't want you guys to hear this the whole time. So I'm gonna see if I move these further apart from each other. Alright. You guys can hear the car. I know this is supposed to be a weather video, but I guess not. So it's probably coming from I won't hear out of my radio. So I just you guys. Oh, I guess these are these two. Oh.
The pool.
Obviously, the mouse doesn't really care where I'm at. I don't want you guys listening to that the whole time. It can get a little repulsive and annoying. What does this do? We just did this. Okay. That makes it really loud. Ratio. Detection. Peak. I'm not. We're gonna keep this up so I mess with it later. Let's actually go to this. So you should, yeah, I should be able to see radar sites. So this mesoskill discussion. Let's read it. Modern convection has moved into central eastern Illinois. Strong deep layers shear. Significant tornado composure. Is it really that low? Alright. Instability edging northward will likely support initial supercells capable of large hail, damaging winds, and tornadoes, perhaps strong. One or more watches would be like, this is messing me up. One or more watches will likely be needed to cover this potential after um you're gonna reread that. This in combination with strong to moderate instability edging northward will likely support initial supercells capable of large hail damage and winds, tornadoes, perhaps strong. All right. There's not much going on right now. I wonder what this is all about. Wow, I was really early. So this storm will move over Grand Isle and it will go into Canada, but this one right here will most likely be dropped in 25 minutes, so 2:30. We're HRIPR sub-hourly. Let's go to Updraft Hill City. See what's changed. I wonder if I can make this circle a little bit more focused onto this area. Let's do this instead. So this area I'm circling right now is a higher potential for tornadoes. And because of Chicago high population, you might see a higher frequency of might see higher frequency in this kind of area of tornado reports. But we're just gonna ignore that kind of throughout the day. Okay. Looks like I'm making a new circle. So you see I expanded it just because he's sporadic. Like right here and like right here. Especially ones like this. Or like ones like this over more populated areas. This is just a model, so it's probably gonna be less of the truth. Ones like this. For some reason there's like random ones like this. These never do anything, rarely. Sometimes you get models that like to freak out completely. And you get stuff like this. Oops. Stuff like this. Outside of these risk areas. Like let's go to you're still getting this red wing cell. I mean, it's more than likely not gonna happen. Just for the heck of it, why don't we actually see if this model is showing a trend of doing that? I was gonna say just circle it, but like there's no use to circle in a cell that's more than likely not gonna form, like stuff like this. There's this whole general area in the Wisconsin and Minnesota, and some uh, Ottawa. I didn't sleep well last night. Your normal Canada city eater. This is from Tropical Depression Arthur, I believe. Tropical Storm or Depression? I think it's a storm. Fish eaters. Yeah, it's surprising I do anything significant. I think it's actually let's go to the Hurricane Center. It is a tropical storm. Coastal flood potential. So you in almost Lake Charles, New Orleans, and Mobile, Montgomery, Jackson, just this general area could see some flash flooding. It's for today, Wednesday. I said Charles wrong. Sorry if I mumble some of my words. Peak surge. So from Montagora to mouth of the Mississippi River, you could see some light storm surge. Okay, wind. It's not that bad. This looks like contamination. Might not be. That's almost hurricane force winds there though. That is some hurricane force winds. I think that's just contamination. It's pretty high up there too. You can see it spinning. This may be the eye of the storm. It may not have an eye actually. Sorry. Look at all these storm spotters. Let's go to 4 and let's do that. So this is just your the very bottom right side is your height of the clouds. 40,000 feet. I believed another tornado warning was just issued through. I just saw a notification on Twitter. Go look at that. Yep, there it is. Yeah, let's see that mesoscale discussion that was right there. So it reads on Twitter, several strong tornadoes likely, scattered hail up to apple size likely, scattered winds up to 75 miles per hour likely, and the population in this area is about almost 5 million. And this will be until, you can see right here, 10 p.m. Alright. There. Just what I read here. So they're moving at 35 miles per hour. They're moving at 35 miles per hour, 30 to 35. Ugh, sorry. So technically, it's not, if you read right here, it's not going to be issued for another minute. From 2:15 to 10. Build conglomerate of cheeses in my cobe. Now technically it's issued. So I'll be waiting here. This is a new cell, well, relatively newly high topped cell right here. We're gonna watch this cell, these cells. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. So I don't. I don't see too much of a concern for rotation. I would just say just a normal, a special weather statement might be issued. I don't know. I think I should do brown for that. So Louis down in Cuba. This Cuba, not this Cuba. Table Grove, Vermont. This Vermont, not. I can't see it with all these. I think this is Vermont. Right here. Nah. This is Vermont. So is this. This is just Canada. I don't think so. I don't think this is gonna get warned actually. This will give me no if it's semi truck. I thought this was the semi truck one. I don't know where it went. I think it was just a regular car accident. To me, must have thought it was wind. Yeah, we're way early. Must have been the wind. This looks like no. I was about to say this almost looks like a bow echo, but like I don't see any like rear inflow notches or anything like that. Range fold. There's a storm. Maybe not. I was gonna say that something about this, but I don't think it's prominent enough. So you can see that this cell popping up pretty decent here too. 15,000 feet just behind it. Let's actually go there. Actually, it looks like it's kind of struggling. Yeah, it's been struggling for a while. Let's look at the models again. So it looks like the model is gonna pop up. Bottom left. Bottom left right there. We're way back. Alright. Um Sub-hourly. Because we're looking more at actual storm initiation. It's 2:30? Yeah. I'm gonna say it. This is more likely to underperform than I was thinking of yesterday. If we don't see any tornadoes if we don't see any tornado warnings in the next few here, I might just actually. We have one severe thunderstorm warning that expires in 6 minutes. You know, I'm gonna take a little break. right here might actually get promoted to a severe thunderstorm because of right over Knoxville because of the hail. That's very bad, very horribly drawn. So it's going over Knoxville right now. It'll go over Williamsfield and they'll go over Truro and then Elmwood. It may hit Elmwood. I don't think it will. But I think directly in the path of it would be South Williamsfield. And then Dublab Lab you're in the path. Princeville, you're kind of in the path. Actually, if you see right here, got slight rotation, which is not a concern right now. If we go up to the higher levels, you can see that this storm might be developing a mesocyclone. A very horrible depiction. This storm right here, I was looking at earlier, got a little bit stronger here. Might promote a severe thunderstorm warning. Lewistown. Actually, it might promote a special weather statement. This conglomerate mess might merge later on. This could merge with this stuff. Depending on the time, it could kill it off. Increase the tornado potential, or just increase the severe weather potential. Yeah, so you have a pretty high top storm right here. Same with this one right here. This mess. I don't know where to circle that right now. Actually, really, how top is this? What on earth? I'm trying to figure out what I just did wrong. I might have clicked one of the more stranger radars. Yeah. So there's every once in a while they got these like weird radars put down. I believe it was this radar. Or maybe I just clicked something. I'm not entirely sure. So this right here, this storm right here, has the highest potential for producing a tornado in the future, but I don't think they'll produce anything significant yet. We'll see as it goes on. Alright. There's currently no severe thunderstorm warnings. I'm going to go back. Actually, let's look at the mesoscale discussion down here really quick. So this right here, this is just for scattered thunderstorm development is expected this afternoon with an associated risk for isolated damage and severe wind gust. A watch issue is not anticipated. Surface observations indicate temperatures warmed up into the mid-upper 90 Fahrenheit with dew points ranging from mid-40s to low 50s across portions of the southwest. Scattered high base thunderstorm development will occur over the next 1 to 3 hours. Just saw something get issued right here. Severe thunderstorm watch. Primary threats include scattered damage and wind gust, isolated significant winds up to 75 miles per hour likely, scattered large hail, and also isolated very large hail events up 3 inches diameter. A likely tornado or two possible. Let's go back to that mesoscale discussion. So inverted V thermodynamic profile will support effective evaporation cooler and risk for isolated damage and severe wind gust through this evening. So I'll show you what they're talking about. So if you look at this right here, you can see that this green line on the right hand side showing that 50 Fahrenheit is your dew point. And this is what it does as it goes up. On the left hand side, the right hand side, left hand green dew point, left hand red temperature. So there's right here. I'm circling. You can't see it with my mouse, but you see what it is from about the 5 kilometer to the ground level. You can see it has that inverted V shape, and that allows water to come up to about 5 kilometers, which if you do the math, 5 kilometers, it's about 3 miles, or 16,000 feet. So any storm that gets above 16,000 feet has wind potential above. So this wind, so we're just gonna do 20,000 feet because it's not gonna be the same all around. Like if I do it here instead, you can see that that inverted V shape's very messy. Only goes up to be about 4.5 kilometers. Go all the way on the other side here. It's a little bit better, but it only goes about 5. And you'll see that there's a bump right here too. So it kind of just funnels that air through. If I'm right. Don't mark my word for it. And this mesoscale discussion, we've already discussed it. Yeah. So that's all I had to say for that short time period. I gotta let this event do its thing. See you in a couple of minutes. quick update. So this storm right here seems to actually be slightly intensifying. Actually, not slightly. Might rapidly be intensifying. I'm not 100% sure. This storm right here, Bill Hooky looking storm, that Supercell wannabe. It looks like it's detensifying, but that may not be the case here. Let's actually do this really quick. So on the cloud top enhanced echo tops, it looks like it's detensifying. It looks like this is taking some of its, but it looks like it's really setting itself up to develop a mesocyclone. Okay, I am going to confirm with you guys that this may actually be a very broad mesocyclone. So what we're going to do with this storm is we're going to get rid of all these little warning things I put up. We're going to put up a new one. So this one, yeah, whatever. It is what it is. And we're going to expand this one all the way outwards to the north part of Pretoria, and then Chilliwack, and then Princeville. That looks just about right. Don't you guys agree? But we're going to do something for this one, because we're going to start circling tornado potential for the near future. So, from my experience, I've learned that tornadoes can pop up actually pretty quick. From broad like this to, give me a second, to producing a tornado within, here, I have videos. I believe the tornado I saw was in a very similar environment. So that's 6 minutes. About 10 minutes. So this cell was, oops, right here about 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes later, it's about right here. So if I go to my measurement tool, I can tell you that that is 8 miles. So another 8 miles. Yes, that's just about right there. You can even see that there's actually pretty decent hook with this. So your tornado would be right about here if it were to form, but realistically, it could be anywhere on this line actually. Kind of as it gets smaller, is more likely you are to see it. In my actual opinion, though, I don't think it'll try to produce. Maybe if this gets a little bit closer and starts nudging on this rear flank and downdraft, it's barely actually rear flanking. It almost just looks like it's a storm that's kind of shaped like a supercell. I don't think it's a supercell. So we're not gonna ignore it because it still has that potential. Oh, you know what? One way I can actually find out ZDR. differential reflectivity. So we're gonna swap out number 4's vertically. These are all good. We're just gonna keep an eye on it. Oh, an eye on this one. How that hurt. See something pretty interesting? Oh, never mind. Windy low pressure system. Is that severe thunderstorm warning? The build severe thunderstorm warning. Look at that. Look at the size of that thing. Nothing. Expires in over an hour. All right. I'm gonna go for a little bit. I'll be right back. I actually have some interesting that we should look at really quick. They're just trying to. There was a significant wind event. It was not, I don't believe so, not a derecho. There it is. Go to Daveport. Oops. $90-mile-per-hour winds right here. Alright, so derecho is, I believe, 500 miles, which that's not even close. Let's go to about derechos, because somebody said it was a derecho, and I'm like, I'm not sure. So it must last longer than 3 hours. Wind swath must be about 250 miles long. At least 5 severe wind gusts separated by 50 miles. At least 3 reports separated by 50 miles required it. So, I mean, this might verify as a derecho. So let's count these really quick. 1. Let's just do this instead. It's easier to do this. I don't see any post. Only. Oops. Oh. So there was 178. I don't think this verifies as a derecho. I mean, it could later on. All right, let's look at the cell. So this is actually quite interesting to look at this. Okay. So let's redraw this. Oops. So Meininger, Atlanta, Hertzberg, and Delavan. I was thinking that right. You all are in the path of this. If I zoom in, you could see that also Emden is also in the path of this. And I, I thought that said McLean. McLean on the edge. Oh, this is definitely going to need a severe thunderstorm warning. This right here, this wannabe supercell that we were looking at earlier. So, Eureka, Roanoke, Benson, Metamorph, Mephimorta, and Mimmock. You're in the path of the storm, especially Mephimortia, Roanoke, and Benson. I would take cover. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Alright, so I believe these were cells I was looking at earlier that go that measure. So I'm going to circle them now since I've gotten a lot more mature. Now let's look at the HRR's newest run. There's 2 new runs. Let's look at both of them. I think we might get a little... What? We might get a little lucky here, and this might be a really short event. I really think that it's still too messy. I don't think we're going to see anything of actually significant today. I should say violent. We might see EF2, EF3. Can't really predict EFs. Yeah. So, I'm gonna put the microphone. I'll be back here in a little bit. See ya. Alright, so these are newer cells popping up, which I believe. You know what? because I'm not entirely sure. These might be the cells that promote the risk, moderate risk. Go through severe thunderstorm warning. So there's just one in Georgia. It looks like there's a downburst. And then we go all the way to Canada. There's that cell I was looking at earlier. 1-inch hail. And then there's one little itsy bitsy one in Maine, which I don't know why. I don't know why they still have it up. And then there's a special marine statement. Land spout possible. I believe this one they'll let expire. Let's go look at the H bar again. Line this up. Okay, let's go over actually each individual storm as well as we can. Let's start. Not much concern going on with this right now. Let's do this storm right here. Something. Alright. So, this storm right here could produce hail up to 1 inch, or maybe a 1/2 inch. I just circled it. I might have put it a little bit too far south, but that's for Cahokia. Does that say Carthage? Carthage? I can't. Words can't word. Keokuk. Williamstown. Such a weird name. Williamstown. Llama? So, Wayland in the path, Keokuk in the back. They just issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Is that your really good catch there? Yeah, I'm getting better at this. Mastering the radar techniques. Because that other stream, I completely nailed it with the tornado emergency. I mean, it was kind of obvious that that was going to happen. Hopefully, one day again, one of these bigger groups like Ryan Hall or something. I don't know if I would want to. See, let's keep track of the severe thunderstorm warnings. So there's 5 of them right now. I'm so sorry. Um, oh, sorry, can I keep hitting the mic? Somebody's over at their friend's house. It's a really small town. So I'll hopefully get some reports from this person. I'll tell you what I'm looking at. Oops, I'll tell you what I'm looking at. Midian Hambo. Hayworth. Directly getting hit by the storm. So this right here. So right here, you could see some wind gust. I'd expect wind gust reports in this region. I'm gonna sneeze. See if we have a good view from CJ. Look at that shelf cloud. It's such a cool view with the windmills and stuff. So if you're just joining in now, this area I circled right here is currently a area risk for wind. And the other green areas are just, you know, areas the National Weather Service hasn't really circled. This area behind it right here would be expired by now. Look how fast that that how fast that shelf cloud's moving. Another long big warm, another hour. That was a weird sound. I don't know what that was.
There we go. Now we're live, guys.
It scared me for a second.
There we go. Now we're live, guys.
Are we going south or no?
So sorry. I'll cut so you can't. Um. Six. So there's a new one. So there's this one that just got take tornado possible. This right here, it's considerable. That's why it's a different color. So that's that same area or circled earlier. So these storms right here along this line could produce these storms right here could produce significant weather in the near future. The storms of most concern would be this storm right here, which actually could promote a severe thunderstorm warning in the near future. And I gotta go back to this stuff later. And this storm too, which could also produce a severe thunderstorm warning in the near future. And also this storm right here. So let's go through these towns. So Freeman, it's right over you. Harrisville, it's going to hit you in the near future. Same with Peculiar. Is that right? I'm trying to think. Pleasant Hill and Holden. Hangsville, Waverly, Marshall. It's Haynesville. Oops. Haynesville, it's hitting you right now. And Malta Bend. For this storm right here, it is currently over Salisbury. And I don't think it's going to hit you guys in Marbury. And Markin. Clarence, you're in the path. Actually, you know what? It may. It looks like they're going more this way, even though I put the warnings this way. Let's actually redo all of this. Let's redo the whole thing. I think this would be more appropriate. Lead it on. So let's go redo this really quick. So I'm currently circling the areas that I believe could produce, which the biggest threat for all of these is hail. This storm right here is a pretty decent chance. As you can see, there's actually, let's go down here. See, it's pretty high top. So let's go do this again. Harrisburg, Holden, and Urich. Pleasant Hill, you're probably fine. So this right here is the strongest storm. Hitsville, Sweet Springs, and Pilot Grove. Marshall, Nelson, you all could get hit. Not like bad, just some hail. And Mulberry, Salisbury, Madison. It's going to go between Madison and shut up. Centralia. Sorry about that. So this storm, because of this gray spot, it's hiding all of its cloud top in here. gray spot here. Okay, let's go through the wardens really quick. So we went through this warden pretty recently. And this warden right here actually is a hunter. Don't know his real name. He's on it right now. Okay, really quick. He's looking at what looks like a shelf cloud, but I'm not 100% sure. That's could just be a low cloud base. That's probably just a shelf cloud. So there's a severe thunderstorm here in South Dakota. That might actually persist for another little bit. New severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. Or this storm right here, actually. So we were just looking at that. See how CJ.
Yeah, it all looks really cool. It's all high base, nothing really of concern, but looks really cool.
And then these two are Canada, which I don't think that's of concern. See how this missile skill discussion is doing. So if I remember what I said earlier, this right here, if I can find it, inverted V thermodynamic profile will support an effective evaporation coolant. So if I went to request sound, and I'll show you this again. So you can see that the left side green is dew point, right side red is temperature, and you see that kind of backwards V kind of looks like it looks like a mountain. That's about 4 kilometers up, so that's 2.5 miles, I believe. Or yep, it's 2.5 miles or 13,000 feet. Yet again, any storm that gets above 13,000 or 15,000 or 20,000 feet has a potential to have decent downburst. They're gonna let this expire. That's not of concern right now. Alright. Well, So I have been live for 2 hours now. 2 hours and 15 minutes. So this cloud top right here is about 50,000 feet, and that is extremely high. And you can actually see that there's ever so slightly some change of wind right here, about 30 miles per hour. So we're gonna go through. Sorry, I saw that Canada issued a new severe thunderstorm warning. So we're gonna go through that really quick. We're gonna look at different heights, see if there's any signature of rotation, which it's not really that deep, but there is a signature of a weak mesocyclone. It's not of concern. Same with this right here, very weak. So this right here, they're gonna have to. I was about to say they're gonna have to issue a severe thunderstorm warning. I mean, mine a little bit too big, but that's okay. Radar site right here. Same with this storm right here. Maybe this storm. I think this one might need a severe thunderstorm warning in the future. Just see if this chaser dot gets anything decent from it. They haven't seemed to really move that much. Storm's topping out at me for about 35,000 feet, 37,000 feet. And then right here, you can probably see that. Oofda. It's gonna be a long day. Be a long day. Ugh. Yawning. I yawn a lot. Don't know why. Get rid of this. So, yet again, if you're just tuning in, we're currently looking at these ones right here. And this one right here that just got issued a severe thunderstorm warning. This one has a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado likely potential. Let's go through. So this might actually promote a severe thunderstorm warning 2 in the future here. So I'm actually gonna do this. We're gonna redo all of this. I'm gonna keep this one right here, but we're gonna do. Oh, area has a severe thunderstorm warning. Guess I didn't notice that. And this one right here, if it does it just right, you could see a Bowen segment for wind. And I believe it's going a weird way. And all these ones right here. This one. National Oil Service has that one pretty well done. These two right here. Especially this one. Macomb. Prepare. Oh, that's right. They just issued that one. So yet again, I'm going to circle this area again. I'm going to outline storms I think have potential. This one might have some tornado potential increase in as it goes on. So like kind of like right here and onwards. So there should be new model run. I'm going to change velocity for that. Okay. So these are some strong storms. So I believe this storm right here also has potential. I'll just include you because why not? I don't think the brown catches my eyes enough. As you can see this area circle, you can see that. South Dakota storm has a little update. There's 10 warnings now. I wonder what's going on with this. know why it's not working. Okay. I can't tell if this is contamination or not, but there's a few good ways I could figure out. Oh, that's some big hail. It's like a big hail core. This looks a little off for a supercell, but like, okay, that's not contamination. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna circle this area so you could see up to hail in 2 inches in diameter, and right here you could do tornado. A tornado warn. Go through these quickly. This might promote tornado warn too. Let's look at the height, because I've never seen that color. Topped up 60,000 feet. It's top. 60,000 feet almost. Observe that's at South Dakota, Missouri. The tornado warn. Yeah. It's such a weird place. Is that false, Mezzo? We're gonna go really quickly through this. Turn it possible. 60,000 feet. A lot of these are just that mess. And then this one's tornado possible too. So we're gonna switch this on the right side to ZDR. So I believe this is the ZDR. Look at that. you know what I should do? Just wins. Small rotation couplet. Still could do something. I heard it's on the ground. I heard it's on the ground. Sorry, I hit the mic. See, I don't know if it's because the cell's getting closer to the other area, but we'll see. Oh, there's people down there. I should have thought of that. Look at that. So app just froze. Just give it a second. So if you're tuning in right now, the app's currently frozen if you're tuning in right now. Alright, I guess it's not gonna unfreeze. There. Oh, look how big that scud got. It's unfrozen now. Observed. Oh my god, why does it keep freezing? I don't know if that's right through the city enterprise. Weather-wise is good for satellite. How high resolution is Here's Tropical Storm Arthur. Um, I just heard the most bizarre thing. How fast that's moving. Do a wall cloud with this one. Nope. Why does it do that? Oh. Start to form a hook. I'm gonna be right back. So we're gonna go through this again. We're gonna redo everything. So that means I'm gonna look at the models again. Oop, I already messed up. It's a little wonky, but it'll do. Let's go to what I'll normally just do. And these ones will go like that. We'll just make our way up. This one's definitely gonna need some type of severe thunderstorm in the future. Severe thunderstorm warning in the future. It's already warned. So I just got tornado warning for that storm. Observed very soon beyond that storm. All right, let's go through all these really quick. All right. So this storm right here is an observed tornado warning, and I don't trying to figure out exactly there that low hanging wall cloud right there. And this storm right here, tornado warned. You'd see that hook shape right there. You could see that clear inflow slot. That right there is all that air getting pushed over it. You could see another. You could see the rotation there. You can kind of see that hook very far away from the radar. That's just that storm right there. Tornado warning that might expire. This one's definitely gonna expire in them 10 minutes. Look at how small that thing is. I cannot believe that produced a tornado. This one in Missouri. Looked at that one. Arizona. So that's in that little area I was talking about with that inverted V shape. As you can see, still there. Out just for hail. Same region. That one might be let to expire. Tornado possible with this one. Just looked at that. This South Dakota. You can see Dumper, so I wonder what the environment is here. Because sounding. Yeah, see a little bit of inverted V shape. Tornado possible. There's a tornado on this one actually. Brief wispy tornado. Touchdown for only 5 seconds. That might be a false report. Call it chasers. That is bad. That is really, that's a lot of chasers. Okay, let's go back to that observed. It's weird right here. It looks like there's like some kind of like inverted inflow. Or really strong inflow maybe? So either, all right. Indiana just got a tornado warning. Tornado watch, sorry, for 1 a.m. So this storm's topped out about 60,000 feet, just a little under 60,000 feet. So remember that little area I was showing? This little area, you can see it kind of hooks down there. Just realized that that was that little area I was looking at earlier. Yeah. Okay, I can actually see a tornado touching down. Maybe more towards this area though. There's 5 tornado warnings right now. Well, it's gonna go down to 4 once this one down in Enterprise. This one will be let to expire. That one will continue. That one will continue. That one may continue. That one may continue. "11 severe thunderstorm warnings. 4 of them may expire." So I put just 7 severe thunderstorm warnings and 4 tornado warnings. Yeah, 4. Considerable. Let's get rid of these chases so I can actually see. So you guys can also see. Spotters. I think this is that tornado. Yeah, probably. It looks like CC dropped from it. So this is probably going to continue as observed for another 15-30 minutes.
try to keep with it as much as I humanly can. New tornado warning.
Okay, sorry about that. So, I was going through this. A lot of stuff I did talk about might be irrelevant now. So let's just start. So this is already some pretty big hail. It's getting produced right here. Some really big hail, actually. This hook's pretty strong. So if you're just joining in, I just had a mic problem, just fixed it. It's always the simple stuff, right? And I accidentally clicked the wrong button. I got rid of all the
Yeah, and I was even playing it safe in order to get, you know, by it. I'm trying my best here. Yeah, let's, Blue Mountain has an east, or near, there's an east option down further. Dude, that motion on the, like, leading edge there is insane. You see just anything pointed out, because I don't see anything right now.
The problem is I don't completely remember.
Just the motion on that is like so insane. I need you to work me. Sarah, you work with me. I don't really care about. Thanks for the another tornado warning, buddy. I have 1 bar of LTE.
Yeah. I think whatever.
Kind of like right in there. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get us east as fast as we can.
Because there's a lot of scud right there.
Yeah, I know. I see it. Yeah, look all the just look all the motion. Again, I think it's just the leading edge.
Yeah.
This thing's moving so freaking fast.
But like that's gotten more brain wrapped already. Like that
Yeah.
little scuddy bit.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my gosh, bro.
I've never seen so much motion on a storm as in Edgerton. And I'm trying my best here to keep up. Everyone's starting to struggle. We already got RFD wrapping around this thing.
I'm good. The guy in front of me lost his back window.
I think someone just reported.
What?
Oh, funnel club reported. Yeah, that makes sense.
In here?
Yeah. Yeah, that was a huge bull funnel. Now it's getting rain wrapped.
Oh, it's in there now?
Yeah. Probably got like 30 seconds.
It's gonna be right in front of us.
Yep. We gotta go in a second.
Come on, Chris.
Look at this info. Oh my god. Holy crap. Backing up a little bit.
I like that idea.
Holy crap, the clear slot looks exactly like a freaking huge funnel.
Yeah, dude.
It's getting in the way of my freaking wall cloud photo. What the heck? Damn. Thank you for the 10 or 2 joules. Okay, yeah, we're not going on that road. Does that road end to nothing? That's crazy.
Cycling.
Sketchy AF road.
About to just outrun us. We need to speed up.
Been really freaking fast.
Definitely not straight. Oh my god, it's almost becoming a mothership.
Insane, dude. This is pretty.
Oh yeah, I just need to get a south road that's actually real. Oh. Thank you for subscribing, greatly appreciated. Hopefully they see the other person coming. Okay.
Of course my mic went out again. I gotta stop. Sometimes I just accidentally press the red button. I'm so sorry, I was talking about it.
Back up there for a second, guys.
Whatever, mic goes up, the mic goes out. The mic with the cover, out the cover. I lied. I put the cover on when I said without the cover.
Jesus. Breakdowns are right
It's a
here.
new tornado warning. Yeah, this is. You can see it actually comes together. I think this actually means pretty simple. Let's watch this really closely here. Crawford. Maybe sea drum looks like it's failing. I don't feel on the rail with the rear end of this one. I hate that so much.
That's gorgeous. Oh yeah, reminds me of Dakota storms, right? Holy crap.
See, view McMillan view. I don't know why I said What about Ryan?
I need that confirmation to where I just need to stop, and I think I already have that here.
41 mile per hour winds. That might actually give out a report there.
This is where it's gonna start.
Too many chasers on this road.
Yep, but I think we're. Look at the freaking leading edge of this thing. It looks like the whole thing is rotating.
This thing's amazing. There could be something there.
Well, 100%. I mean, if you look on the right edge to our left side, that whole rain curtain is rotating.
For all we know, there's something on the ground hidden behind that wall right now. Oh my god, look at the latest velocity scan.
Jesus.
Apparently. They're talking about this velocity scan.
Power lines were snapped a few minutes ago behind us.
They don't know. Actually, that could just be winds.
Also starting to be able to see through the rain curtain. Here we go, it's clearing up. We can start to see inside if anything's doing it.
Yes, indeed.
Look at that, just clear up.
At the moment, it appears to just be a base rotating underneath that rain cloud or that rain.
Yeah, but I do suspect it was on the ground at one point with the snapped power lines.
Decent sound controls on any of these, man. Realistically.
Could count it as a tornado, but I want to see it do it again. That's what I want.
Oh yeah, that bow funnel. Oh my god.
That was freaking massive. I think that was one of the bigger ones I've ever seen. It appears to be cycling again.
Yes, yes.
So we'll keep an eye on that one too. Indicator, power line blown down.
What are we doing? Flow over here is bonkers.
National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 6:30.
Rain Rant's wrapping inside there.
Take shelter now in the basement or interior. Warnings from Northeastern.
We don't got too much longer until we have to start zigzagging.
To the closest substantial shelter.
Yeah, there's a road coming up, I think, that goes southeast.
Okay, it's almost on cycling already. That's crazy.
Holy crap.
It looks like it's going to recycle. I think I just heard somebody in a stream actually say that already.
Give this thing 5 minutes and see if it drops before cycling.
Also, slight problem, we have to go through Bethany, that is east-northeast of us. There's a river crossing that up there.
Until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy.
It's a little more direct with that view, probably.
Storms. Those 5 miles that we went west.
Should barely be enough to stay ahead.
Yeah, I think we should be good. The scans are pretty high up. I don't think that it's actually that close to us right now. At least the northern part.
We got a funnel forming again, CJ.
Okay.
Holy crap, yeah. Mini little bull funnel.
Yeah, I got it on my 360 cam.
Okay.
Your route may
To go north up here are these signs.
Watching the rain wrap around the base of this uncondensed funnel beneath the bowl there.
Yeah, I was seeing that. People go straight, go straight, go straight. I'm just going for it right away.
Audio's still working. Go ahead, just turn it off by just tapping it. I don't trust it though. I just really.
Might be another road that we can go on bound south. But either way, this is the larger freeway type interstate thingy.
Alright, hey.
1 mile until we get into town.
That looks like a funnel, kind of just almost directly in the middle.
Recycling again.
We got Walcott.
Perfect. Hello, Creek. Marrowbone. That is. Bone. That might be what it says. And we can't see anything. Yay.
Is he just facing his camera forward?
We gotta get around these guys. Come on, guys.
Just now tuning in. We're currently looking at a storm.
There was one more northern route.
turn right onto West Robinson Street.
I'm just following Google.
I believe this is this one right here that was PDS is now observed. If you like,
Oh yeah, we're good.
have any questions?
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto Illinois 121 South.
Hold your breath, it's a graveyard. I shouldn't have said that. Okay, so. Does this. No.
Our storm is so elevated right now.
Big. Be nice.
Yeah, kind of took a doo-doo. Yeah, Northern Rain Wrap one still has something. There's a little bit of rotation on it.
It's a little fun though.
And trees.
Looks like there's another tornado on the ground possibly. Tornado warning. Tornado watching. Issued alerts in Wisconsin. I gotta, cause that little rumbling kind of throws me off sometimes. Don't say it. Gonna be a new funnel report coming in soon, more than likely, and he's just right under that mesocyclone. Are they even moving down here? Yeah, she's moving. She's moving. So, Weatherwise has a lot of webcams, so let's go look at that really quick.
The shape of it is pretty ridiculous.
This is a really good view here too. Do this.
The meso is still ripping in there. I'm behind it. My goodness, it looks good.
Yeah, I think it looks solid.
I think I'm right behind you as well.
So I'm wondering if I should let this thing pass and try to follow just west, or if that's not bad, or not a good strategy this time.
Looks like it would be consolidating right there in the
Man,
middle.
I never hook slides when it's moving more than 45 because all it
You
takes
think
is
so?
one tree down and your chase is over and you'll never catch it again.
Think
but
so? Yeah, I think it's consolidating in the middle right there.
Just being cautious because I've had 2 chases out of my last 4 and trying to do that.
Yeah, right
Yeah,
where we're looking, it's consolidating.
And we're gonna open
I did not miss that stop sign. It was
We're
sitting
gonna
behind the
open-
bush.
another one for videos. Weatherwise, it's just
Find routes.
so it's very crammed now.
Right easterly takes us kind of
I am
southeast.
legitimately terrified of this.
Yeah, it
lady
would take
right
us
now.
east or southeast for a while.
This
Let's
is
do.
actually scary. I don't think some of these bolts are the most powerful bolts I've ever but it's like I can hear the zap. This is like even more than Tyler Town.
Okay, let's go to. Here, put it. Yeah, go ahead and go to Charles.
I'm a little bit south of it. It's intense.
We have some convergence for a second behind us on this driveway.
I have so much PTSD with lightning. This is actually giving me anxiety.
Me too. I've never even been struck.
Red man, how's that east road? I'm almost to it.
Yeah. That's
I
my
have
biggest fear.
PTSD because of every bolt that's remotely close. I'm like, oh my gosh, the next one.
That was a good strike. That's
Tornado
cool.
warning for
It's
southwestern
good.
Henry County in west central Missouri, southeastern Bates
Big
County
division
in west
has
central
another
Missouri.
one.
Until 06:59
keep an eye over there, Perez.
East to 121 right now.
0537 p.m.
I got it as we're
CPT.
driving.
A severe thunderstorm capable
lower
of
ring
producing
walk
a
cloud back in
tornado
there.
was located near
Another
Butler,
one.
moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Not a CG. Alright.
the shooting gallery right now?
Yeah, this is not comfortable right here.
This thing's incredible.
Not comfortable with
So
lightning.
this could be recycled.
You're not safe even in a car.
I don't think
Blow
it's
everything.
Definitely improving. I was gonna ask, I've been soloing it right now, blocked by tree. I'm wondering if it's starting to look better again.
Not any rush.
Definitely not.
I'm in a rush to get as far away from the lightning as I can.
Good luck.
I agree. No turning on it, but mid-level structure is drastically inverted.
Golly, the lightning, dude.
You can tell the mid-level Mesla is cranking. It just doesn't have it at the surface right now.
Moving more to the southeast now.
I'm gonna keep blasting out a little bit. Lightning is even up close to the side, so we get closer to the That's fine. Okay, yeah, copy. Yeah, I'm gonna take that route too. Let me see it.
is right behind us, but we're doing okay. As long as we don't run into any conversion, we're fine.
Borderline catching me. I'm going 70. Yeah, I got big problems then. I'm stuck behind people doing 50. I am luckily in a master chaser doing 65. Well, you better be far ahead if they'll catch you doing 65. With the road network, I think it's going to catch me anyway. I don't really see a great way to stay ahead of this.
That's when you can.
But
Oh wait,
that's when it catches.
So you notice, I just first thing I noticed is that if you look at CJ. Wait for a clear out here. But at
I see what you see, but I'm too far away to
show
be able to tell.
Not lower.
I think that looks like a funnel then. The way it's moving definitely does. It's just rapidly rising speed in there. But it looks like it's right in the notch right there, which makes sense. It's a crazy rapid rise.
Still following us?
Yes.
Oh, it's gone now. Where's that? No, gone now.
It's gone. That motion and the notch back there. Extended the tornado warning to the southeast.
Tornado warning for Coles County and East Central Illinois.
Just remember the two to East Central Illinois.
This just looks like wind.
All the lapse rates are in the fours. And when it evaporated, that'll do it.
Lob. This is probably gonna get expanded outwards again.
I hate that I got hit by lightning. I have such bad anxiety. I would too.
7 severe thunderstorm warrant and
Aren't you more likely to get hit by lightning again if you've already been hit by lightning?
7.1.
Yeah, that's what my girlfriend was just telling me. That is the case, apparently.
Not how it breaks me. There's a dude that's been hit by lightning like 7 times and he's still alive, so. Why do you get hit by lightning more? You're already been hit. That doesn't make any sense. When you're on decrease, like.
2.
No, it moves you.
The odds change at all. They're gonna stay the same.
Like this happened. This happened.
That's the case. I was just gonna let you see
Especially across the
We had lightning this afternoon.
Oh, Montana.
These folks standing outside in this stuff is insane.
I don't know how to feel about this guy right now.
Chase was talking
Oh, I
about.
don't keep up with this guy. Good God. That was moving at like 80, dude. Yeah, I don't feel great about it, but I'm gonna just keep following it just in case. I feel like it's gonna do what this other one did. They were initially falling or it just evaporates, but we'll see. It's gonna go evaporate, but it's still wouldn't be getting Yeah, that's a good point. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I've come north to the lightning core with all you guys, so now I'm scared.
It's like a healthy foothold on this. I say that it's gonna be one back west. Look at that radar. There's no velocity picture here, no convergence. I would highly doubt it's fun. I think it was, but it was just temporary. Hello, this storm's gonna vaporize
Tornado warning for northwestern Heights County in south central Wisconsin. Until 06:45 p.m. CDT. At 0552 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles east of Moscow, 42 miles southwest of Richmond.
So can you hear me better? I kind of noticed that it was kind of quiet. I just tune this down. Tune this down again. I'll tune it back up. Stream. Okay. So basically, a small thunderstorm cluster is moving. Decatur. DBZ values decently high, about 76, 74, 73, yeah, 74, 71. But this is not a supercell, by the way. Not in the traditional sense, not in the created tornado sense. There's another. Okay, so there's audio, there's background audio. I mean, I guess it's fine like that. So these are basically just the same view, just one's more crisp than the other. Four severe thunderstorm warnings will expire, 2 tornado warnings will expire.
I'm coming into Charleston right now. Yeah, pretty much right just south of that area. Nothing to show. Not seeing anything in there right now.
Relatively a line of cars. Increase inflow on velocities now.
Those are really bad red lights in Charleston. How many? Really bad red lights.
Ew. Anyways. Look at that chaser conversions. Still very prominent. So. Yeah. You guys didn't hear that, did you? Look, there's anybody on the stream to even hear it. Oops.
Yeah, I'm still battling to try and get back in front of it. I'm going west. Ben, are you guys going down to 16? Yeah, I mean, the west one, our velocity just looks like it's pumping out a straight line of outflow. It's the only thing keeping me over here.
What? I don't even know where you're at. Alright, I'll be right back. In like a second. What? Donnie. Come on, Donnie. Sorry about that. You all know cats are cats. They want in the room and they want out. They're like dogs. Alright. So we're gonna do something now. So there's only four tornado warnings, and so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna redo all of this right here again. Since there's only 4 tornado warnings, there's 6 severe thunderstorm warnings, and 2 of them are considerable. So let's go here. Models, Shabar. So 4 hours from now, about 10 o'clock. Oof. Another hour from now.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, I don't know how you haven't caught up to it. We Charleston radar. Yeah, okay, it's passing me now, and I've been like well ahead of it this entire time. Yeah, it's starting to overtake me now, and I'm over here in Charleston. Just getting us some
think I would go up to.
What'd you type in? New York? Bloomington.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the problem with these 60 mile an hour days.
Would be a good to give Sig big enough heads up. Let's go to his house.
Yeah.
Shoot his driveway. Yeah.
Looking more and more interesting.
Oh,
Anyone
I
in the
see.
visual in that area north of Charleston? I do.
New tornado warning just got issued. Actually continues until 6:15, which would be this one.
We may have rapid weird rotation back here. What is happening?
I don't know what's
Also,
on
like
this
a weird little couple near Humboldt.
There's no reason it should be held back.
Just had like a super quick wrapping area just off to my north. I don't see it doing anything though.
So we're gonna do a few things.
New scan looks disorganized again. Still got inflow back here to the west of it coming into the storm towards the west.
I think there was an accident over here or something. There's like 8 cops with little fire trucks and ambulances, and I see a vehicle in the ditch, 2 vehicles in the ditch.
So can we wait until this is at 1 a.m.?
So we got some wild descending motion out as over to my location. That's the only thing I'm seeing right here is that is some insane motion. And that's actually pretty nuts there.
I don't know what's holding it back. It's an incredible area.
Just insane ascending and descending.
This tornado right now continues until 6:30.
Yeah, she's starting to get her act together now a little bit.
Yeah, she looks better now.
Yeah, it's gonna make a beeline right for us all if we decide to start going southeast again.
Not to get you guys excited, but I'm in like a literal forest right now, so I can't wait.
Yep, right there with you, Freddie.
Oh, you took the southwest.
Let's go to the National Weather Service website.
Yep, avoid those stop signs or stoplights.
Surprised I haven't downgraded this yet. Oh wait, that's next day we're scheduled at like 8 o'clock. Let's see storm reports. Huh.
Is it like directly over your heads, or is it more to your?
Just east of 57 northwest. Strong inflow winds. It's actually got finally a lowering. Well, you guys talk about it. Your area rotation closer to Humboldt or north of Charleston?
Following us?
Yes. Yeah, nice wall flow. Charleston. Just on this east-west road, just north of the airport. Yeah, I do not know where the airport is, but I will look. If you look on 360,
There's Freddie Mickey.
pretty much right in
What up,
between
buddy?
me and Coppic, split the gap halfway, and that's where it is.
Which one? One in front? Hey, Freddie, I'm right behind you, buddy. 2 cars, or 1 car behind, 2 cars.
Understood. Okay, good. I'm actually ahead of it then. Okay, I feel better about, like, time being. I got you back, sorry. I basically just missed my turn there. This is wild motion right now.
Solid wall cloud right there.
It means if decent speed rising into it at times.
Come on, these trees.
Tornado warning for southern
I'll
Edna
say those
County
things
in
fall
east
apart
central
on the radar
Illinois,
and stuff. I don't really
northern
know
Clark
what's
County
going
in
on.
east central Illinois
I won't complain.
until 07:15 p.m. CDT. At 06:09 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Arden, or near Charleston,
Structure ahead of it starting to
within
get pretty beautiful. It's got a amazing cauliflower updraft, exploding right up into the vehicle. Look at this. Just right dead center.
Guys, put my map to Bill. I'm 33 minutes away. Hopefully I can beat this.
We gotta keep pushing. It's moving quick. Tell McKinney up here. Yeah, Freddie will do it. Freddie will go.
Freddie, it's flat as a pancake. Let me go east of town, towards Westgate. As they need to deserve. It's gonna run around the south side a little bit. What is going on? It looks like it's crossing the road. Pretty much right over the top of me right now. There's another area of interest. What is this gonna be? Another area of interest off to the north. Interesting area. It's not here.
Looking at that reflectivity, I think it's doing that weird thing where this one is literally like shedding little meadows behind it as the whole thing slowly dies. I feel like I've seen this happen a couple times before. It's literally just like there's a bunch of little beans forming out of the supercell as it slowly dies.
It's only several times across the way. And this is definitely on its way out slowly, but I agree. Yeah, I haven't seen any big bolts of lightning in a while.
Yeah, I've been in the range too long, just trying to stay with it, but given that it doesn't look any better, I'm probably gonna drop south to actually try and get a view of it the first time, 30 minutes. But I'll probably just stay west.
Yeah, we've been in it for a long time now. The structure's really an issue. Yeah, but I'm gonna hang with this thing, and for now, because the music doesn't really look all that much better yet. Yeah, the record times on this sucker boy, unfortunately, been on the decline as well.
They would find it very interesting, the random attack of like any organized Quebec from here all the way to freaking like central Missouri.
Now this morning, going on really. Ones that are really worse. Monsters in central Missouri earlier, but they only stayed that way for a minute.
I almost think, given that that's the only area that actually stabilized, you would at least have supercells in far, west Illinois, east Missouri.
The only problem with out there is that that's where all that was my issue with out there, was all the photographs that CRT's got out there. I got winds were super weird. The photographs were as a long dude, and even this might not be a better.
Time to actually quickly fix that auto run I had. Let's just look through this again.
I was looking at the photographs. I did not like the shear.
Yeah, it's pretty bad thermo mixing.
You can kind of see that rotation just starting up.
Out there. That's what kept me from going. If the thermals have been nuclear, I would have just taken the weird winds and better.
And I think after this storm, I think I'm gonna end the live stream there. Because evidently, let's go to product archive. Put 17 in and 17 and do verifications. The smallest slight risk.
It exists was pretty much right here where everyone is. Didn't overlap enough. Not yet anyway.
So that's today. So they made that looks like they made that moderate risk smaller, the enhanced risk bigger.
Where I've
Maybe not.
like thankful right now that there are no tornadoes because I mean it would not have been good. It would not have been a good day to chase or to be a resident of West Central Illinois.
Yep, it would have been a day where we probably would have left the day
Let's go back
with
to
some
Sullivan.
trauma.
Give me a second. Don't.
So good.
Okay.
This is on.
Bye. I'm gonna
I think that your area
have you guys up with that.
more than enough this year.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, well, I mean, the tornado coming back close mouse has
I'm gonna put you in ZDR.
really been a perspective changer. I have a hard time.
Should be differential reflectivity right there. There you go. Okay. Bye. See you guys in probably 7 o'clock, 7:15, maybe even 6:45 if quick.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying to my stream. It's like I'm the only thing I'm pissed about is that I wasn't further west earlier and didn't see the tornado that did happen. But
Just keep going straight
I'm
on
very
this road
thankful
like
that
we
it's
just
going
came
the way that
from.
it's going. 'Cause I had a
We're gonna bail on this one. I like the way that this one's looking better now.
Yeah, I remember I was gonna call you yesterday. I had a pit in my stomach that it's tough to swallow. Yeah, I mean, I feel like all of us though just felt like there was something wrong with today's setup, which ended up being the case. But yeah, I'm right there with you guys. I was pretty stressed. We were sitting there a couple days ago, and we're just like, yeah, it's good, but something just doesn't. It's just something's off.
The Euro has been nailing it. The Euro has had no instability getting anywhere remotely as far as any of the other models has for 2 days, and it's nailed it.
I mean, it's also just was like a setup that we've never seen before at all, where you have winter and like or very early spring like shear in this type of meter. Now we didn't have the instability, but now you want to know if we had Jan thermos with this shear.
You got a wall clock back there. I guess we
I'm
can sit
sure
here
how
and
you
watch
make
this.
June thermos with this shear work. I feel like if you fully destabilized, it would have been like an instant mess. If you had like 4,000 feet uncapped at 3 p.m. with this forcing, I feel like literally you'd have updrafts initiate literally every square mile.
I think June thermos with this shear is literally April 27th, 2011.
Yeah, just would have had to hope that we had a nuclear EML, which doesn't exist this year.
Flew back west, they just considerable tag this over the west for 80-mile-an-hour winds. I think this one's done.
The fact that they just consider that one for out. So, I mean, they didn't think that's all good for that one either, but maybe it'll have structure. I looked at somebody's speed from over there. It looked like a big shelf cloud.
That is, I'm here, and it's already getting hit with outflow out in front of it.
So if it's outflow, this is our only game in town. We gotta get back to this.
Indianapolis.
Since outflow, there's the only one we got.
It actually is pretty decent with all mezzo, but
Well, let's pull off and take a look at it. I gotta pee real quick too. Wherever we can point north.
It's got some pretty decent motion in it. It's not tornado limited, but I mean, last week I thought that storm was on its deathbed, throwing out cold outflow, and it wrapped up, putting down a stone. So I don't know.
I mean, I still see some pretty rapid rising scud too under the base, and like yesterday, that storm that I tracked through
We're just going this
Indianapolis,
road?
I thought it was dead 3 different times, and it never died. So yeah, you just never know sometimes. Storm, like it still looks okay. I mean, it still looks okay on radar, so I'll stick with her.
Looking like a mesoanalysis moving in. It's been about 150 sin right now, and about 50 miles to the east, it goes up to 250.
Can I get past all this?
Can't even freaking get east because chasers are blocking the dang freaking road. They're just sitting there talking at the intersection.
I saw that. I think.
No way to get around them.
I guess if there's one pro of this chase, I have literally seen 2 other storm chases the entire time.
I actually, there was like 2 minutes where I saw like 30 chasers. Other than that, I've been kind of on my own.
Let's go take a
I
peek.
think I'm a little bit further ahead than most people.
I was going to tell you that, Brandon, there's a road that goes from Charleston to Westfield that has like no chasers on it. I'm actually on that road right now. You just kind of had a bit of a horizontal funnel in the interest region here, just northwest of Sullivan.
Right here? No, keep going straight. On the field, build the field.
On the western cell?
What if I can go around that?
Yeah, where that cell tracked there earlier, yeah, northwest of Sullivan, severe warning.
That thing is getting a monster hail spike on it back there.
Perfect. Keep going straight.
I almost got a visual.
Keep going, keep going.
Red man, I'm coming through
And
Sullivan
right
right now. I'm over with you.
Alright, well, hold on, take a break.
Samesies. West now. I'm not gonna keep dicking around with this one. Especially with the terrain it's going to, it just ain't worth it. Yeah.
I hear a roar. Anyone have anything imminent on this one? Because I'm about to pop into Kansas here. I would be probably pretty close.
Come on, Connor, you know Kansas never does it. I don't know, which is Kansas, the east storm or the west storm is on there? It's nothing's imminent on the east storm.
Yeah, I see nothing.
Also got nothing.
Copy. Yeah, Kansas is on Highway 16 here.
Yeah, also just a random side note, that town back there in Charleston probably has like the coolest county courthouse over there.
What? We're not leaving this. I think it's gonna do it. We need to head towards like Marshall. Let's go to Marshall. Okay, just follow that.
Our storm out here to the east is looking less and less cold as timing goes on.
Yeah, it's 78-degree inflow.
Yeah, I see a little lowering in there now. I don't know if that's actually where our area of interest would be, but
Yeah, 78-degree inflow into this thing.
But it is chugging into an area where we're just gonna lose it anyway.
That's the spirit.
Going back to where I slept last night.
Your car. Just kidding.
No, he ain't.
It's a 2-inch hail to the west.
That could be us, babe, but you playing. You got 2 seconds to hit drive.
No, Joe.
You did not hit drive in time, sir.
Prettiest little raggedy wall cloud back there.
Is this taking me the right way?
Yeah. No, it's not. Take a left here.
something to keep an eye on.
Dr. Miller, I think they turn left here. Do it.
A lot better now.
Do it.
A lot better. Very
Come on,
well
buddy. Come on.
structured. Incredible structure, really now.
Really?
Let's say that's got a visual. It has a pretty large bowl base, like circular base to it.
They change their minds like crazy.
Because all y'all tap out every 5
Yeah, I
minutes.
know. Just hang with it, guys.
I don't even chase anymore. On second thought, this thing's not so cold.
Just hang with it, guys. It's the generation instant gratification, man. You gotta hang with it. I'll let the jack cranks up here in a little bit too.
Starting to get moderate rotation in the center part of the wall cloud now, guys. And there's something bullshit.
6 times in a minute. That car just got passed like 6 times in a minute out of nowhere. Freaked out of his mind. 7, make it 7.
Ready? How's this road east of Westfield?
Yeah, this is about to do it.
Give me a Mentos.
Latest radar scan suggests it's about to undergo tornado genesis.
Window going down. 2, please. I need one both sides of the tunnel. Hurry up! Alright, here we go. It's gonna occlude if you don't hurry up. That's what it takes, Prez.
Everybody with the Mentos Prez.
Yeah. Perfect.
I don't care if you have gum or not. Put that thing
Or
in your
you're
mouth.
or you're allergic.
Like your life depended on it.
I'm gonna clip that 2 seconds where I yelled for you to hurry up with the Mio.
Hurry up! Hurry up!
That's gonna be our entire highlight reel for this.
Debating, do I go north out of Westfield or go east? I don't know.
I just don't know. There's Freddie. Long hair.
How did you get back here?
Hey, Freddie. Good to see you, buddy.
Get in your car.
just inserted that Michael Jordan, and I took that personally.
It became personal. Am I following us?
Yep.
Almost seems like the one behind. Almost seems like the one behind this one is catching this one.
So
I think we're getting close to maybe tornado imminent. We're getting close, but not yet. But we're getting there. Lying if I said I wasn't tempted just to book it down to the interstate and then book it east on 70.
Do it. Nope. There are bros. Whole family out in the yard.
I think I see a funnel, Karen.
We saw it. It came right over us.
Yeah, I heard it sounded like a freight train.
Sir, that's just
Trying
the
to get strong rotation on the outer
the windmill.
edges of the mesocyclone now, not just the inner, but now the outer mesocyclone is starting to get strong rotation. Yeah, overall storm structure here has turned up substantially in the last 10 minutes.
Yep, I see it. I got eyes on that rotation.
Just chance it. Who cares?
Forward motion slowing down on it too. It's doing the same thing the other one did.
I think so. Yeah, I'm going to slow down a little bit here.
I know what we need.
Humans being.
We're gonna hit it with everything we got.
About 30 minutes out of we're just gonna tend at a funnel here, guys.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? We're gonna risk our stream being demonetized. What's it gonna be?
That's my song.
Oh, okay. Remember the name of that town we were in earlier, press? Because it's about to get really that town in here for a second, but just hold on. I just want to trip on this.
With my
When the song started playing, is when that popped up. We won't show that for us.
Are we in the game?
We'll cut that right on out. Alright. I won't, if it works, I won't question it. But if it doesn't work,
question it.
But if it doesn't work,
why is it not working here?
and it instantly ate my Mio, or my Mentos again.
What's going on with their picture here?
Someone's on our way.
Present motion now.
We can't see your face.
There's like a real circulation about to come down. I'm just blasting out of it still, trying to maintain this forward distance.
It's got some healthy inflow. Every leaf in the world is flying to my left. There you go.
It's really cold. 78-degree inflow. You're in sport mode again. You're getting awful gas.
I didn't even touch that thing.
Yeah, you did.
No, I think Prez.
Might have been me.
If we miss one because we ran out of gas, it's Prez's fault.
We're down to 3/4 of a tank.
Nothing looks like a tank.
go! Get out of my shot, please! That's my favorite line.
Get out of my shot, please.
Philadelphia, Mississippi. Get out of my shot, please. Is that a roar?
For real.
Listen to the roar. Joel, do you hear it? Joel!
So good. Come on, bud. Come on now.
We have to attack the lead storm. We learned it in kindergarten.
I learned that in kindergarten. I'm putting that on a t-shirt. I learned that in kindergarten.
Slightly less impressed than I was 2 minutes ago.
Let's say I just got a chance to look at it. I also slightly less impressed. Let's say with an inclusion, it's got a new area rotation east now. Out ahead.
So I was going up and now it's starting to stretch out. Basically, this one's definitely a beacon of the
Community. Starting to stretch out.
Just looking to the east of 57 over towards the TV. We're going to try to do something.
All you're doing is working in the worst third of it.
It's just the three we see go in there shooting again. We're starters.
I don't know. I'm not going to label it the way it is. The major difference, but then again, I don't really know.
I don't know what this storm I chose to. The most interesting levels. Life was epic with these three storms.
I cannot argue with that whatsoever.
Nope, I agree. I guess my bias is just that I stayed in eastern Indiana this morning and I drove all that spread of crap, so I have a hard time blaming anything Bader's gonna over there.
New cloud-based lowering beginning to form out ahead of where the other was earlier.
We can now see that the entire updraft is a beautiful swerve over super south.
Raise that updraft's leaning over.
Just gotta keep pushing. And it's gonna keep up with us. It's right on the edge of us.
Yeah, it's almost sideways.
It's too hell.
Wait and see if the even if this storm dumps out that storm out to the west and
80 miles an hour wind and days fire flights like that.
We are, man. You said the Katy South Florida Laurie's got decent rotation right now.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, it does really well. Just glad I got it working finally. It comes in handy. That's for sure. Makes it where you don't have to break your neck trying to turn around. Tell Josh there's nothing there.
What band do you have your radio on?
Is that a cop? Yes, it is.
How's it looking back over there? Had a pretty interesting base. Nice, there's more cloud on it. Right over Allenville area, but a little bit disorganized at the same time, I think.
I would have stopped Jaden, but this blue wrap behind me has just been doing 70 right up my ass this entire time. Don't have time to stop.
No. Riding around.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
Zero month his first year.
What?
Oh, yeah.
TRX.
Oh, God. let's not do that again. That was
southeast.
Nightmare.
that was not fun.
Dude, that deer looks like a bear. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. It is a bear. Was that a bear?
That's a bear doing in Minnesota.
One, language, two,
Someone got
alright, good to
language.
know, Luke. I didn't think it was gonna do anything. What is this weird, large bowl lowering on this storm?
Is it a warm bowl?
Yeah, are you talking about this one? I mean, it's just interesting from the backside over here. Right?
Oh, yeah, there is a whole dang family over there.
Tiger Grounds right there. It's the hail. It's probably right.
America 250.
Dramatically weakened now. It's got a very flat, cold base again.
No, it's not.
The road network is hell.
Ready? You want to stop and look at it, or what are you gonna do?
Anywhere on a further west one? I mean, it looks like the most elevated thing of all time. But it's good structure or anything. Yeah. It's hell. That's enough mass. Maybe we'll wait and so. Yeah, this thing is also located.
If anybody's coming to Clarksville, there is a cops in the north side.
What do you say? In Clarksville?
Yeah, that's a cop right there. So.
Up here?
No.
No, right there, yeah.
You just see storm just there.
2 seconds away from turning around.
I'm actually gonna bail from this thing and go to the west storm. I don't care that it's not tornadic. I might even just punch the hill for 80 mile an hour winds and baseball sized hail. Sounds fun. New wallflower northwest of Marshall.
What?
Yeah, not the open top, but like I said, it picked up speed again. This road network over south and east of southwest of Paris, southeast of Grandview is looks like we have to hop on 70 over to Howell and go south.
I don't see.
Yeah, Freddie. That's what I think I want to do.
You can see the draft thing you guys are talking about now. That's pretty epic. Yeah, it's got a raggedy wall foot again. Goes on a raggedy wall foot. This not too raggedy, but it's nice. Boy, red man blue. Go to tag 2 if you guys can.
They're all just training through the same environment.
Yeah.
Like you're asking each one of them to do what the previous one did.
Yeah. That's why you almost wonder like what's gonna happen. We'll do it till sundown. I was worried when I saw that rain this morning.
think it's going.
Yeah, Freddie, this cell's going straight for Terre Haute. Only because it's driving in urban, western, and crazy in me. It's Terre Haute, by the way.
Correct.
Oh, sorry, Terre Haute. My bad. I'm telling you, it's morning, Scott. Terre Haute. Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Effingham. Head down this. We're getting some clear air.
Yeah, I'm really there. My bad, son. This is up freaking Indiana. I call it Terre Haute. It's a cop at North 6th Street and East 40, or where road we just came off of. I can't see, but yeah, East Clarksville Road.
What are you doing, my George?
Yeah, I told you. That's a solid rail, really solid rail. It's the best rail we've seen all day. It's triple stack light.
The place still looks interesting. I mean, I'll give it that. Very beautiful structure.
Oh yeah, double main.
Incredible structure.
Let's just follow it.
Structure on the west one looks like. Also, randomly behind this cell heading towards Terre Haute, there's just random 60-mile-an-hour wind for no reason. Terre Haute.
I'm bailing on these storms and heading southwest to Effingham to see if anything can actually organize.
Even the stores, the big super cells that were south of Kansas City just basically kind of dissipated, so something is not right. 2026. Yeah, that's my theory. Yeah. Man, Josh must just be having an excellent time with all these superb 2026 cases.
Yeah, morale is very high on this car right now.
I'd say team morale here as a whole just is through the roof at the moment.
Saying it's better Josh behind the line.
Sergio's actually pretty great. Your line. It's not arguing. Not arguing, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I'll show you some team morale.
Okay, am I going to be here for whatever? For two?
I'm ready to fight. I'm going to play something right now. The team spirit here. Yeah, here we go.
You're always looking for a 5-8.
No, dude, that's it. I got a funnel cloud now, guys. It's a little funnel.
Oh yeah?
Wall cloud.
Little funnel cloud?
It's just
Nice. I've seen like 10 of those today and I haven't done anything. Not a thing. I'm still gonna get this one.
It's right on. It's north of 70 and 1 north of Marshall. There's a little nub funnel there.
If anybody needs a new car, I think there's going to be some dealerships in Charleston that are going to have some pretty cheap ones.
The update on my Iowa signal is actually colored on this. It's probably directly top of
So, sorry. So, can you stop, like, saddling, dude? So, there's an extremely dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm warned. You can see this blue tree is that right here. That's for 80 mile per hour winds. So, in excess. Actually, there's a tornado. That is entirely, believable. To the Otis Project got. How fast that's going. It almost looks sped up. Crazy. Looks like they're getting ready to launch one of their drones. Yeah, you definitely see a hook there. Another tornado report just came in. It seems rain wrapped. I don't know why they haven't. There we go. That, I don't know why it's purple. Maybe it's PDS. Yep. Particularly dangerous situation. This might be a actually a tornado emergency. Let's look. No. So, look at, let's go in Jacob. Is there anything with weather-wise? Do we have any? There's a, okay, I have to reposition myself here. It'll take me 2 seconds. So, now that I can... So this right here too, this storm right here, could also produce something significant too. Look at that little black box. It's perfectly circled. Perfectly. Range fold.
We're staying on this road 7 miles. I'd love to. I got a highway up here.
It's in God's hands now.
I could just land it.
It's in God's hands.
They'll see. Just lay on the horn. Maybe there's not even a stop sign.
Guys, coming up on the tornado warned. It's PDS tornado.
So,
Up here for the one headed towards Charleston.
Adam, Lucio, who do you got some good video?
We're gonna get it probably near Westville.
Wow, that's phenomenal video.
Tornado warning press. PDS.
Particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning.
It does look like it's about to enter Charleston right now. About to enter as well.
So, when there's a tornado, especially in a storm like this, do not report power flashes as tornadoes or anything like that, because it's not variable. Power flashes can be caused by wind and other stuff.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. When you have a second. There she goes. Yeah.
I'm joining on tag 2.
Yeah, mothership. Holy smokes. That's the one we left. Yeah. That. Christ.
Just popping back as far as any tornado on the ground or anything up there.
It's PDS observed right now.
I haven't seen anything though.
2 seconds, guys. Have enough to delete some space in here.
Just don't mind me. There's some damage here now. Multiple tree snap power poles. Windows blown out, a van.
Is anybody in Charleston?
Go ahead, Brad. In Charleston right now.
So, it looks like our best bet is to go back to Otis Project is probably gonna have a pretty good video of a tornado from this one.
For this PDS tornado warning, going to intercept it near Westfield, Illinois, and then watch for the storms also to the west. But this could be the storm of the day near Westfield. I should be there in probably about 5 minutes.
Okay, got it. Okay.
This might promote a tornado emergency for Charleston.
Let me get that drench ready.
I don't think it will, but it's possible.
Fully rain wrap? No, I don't think so. Run a Westfield. Turn
Look at that scud. Just insane. And you can't forget this storm right here too. That rotation is extremely broad. It can tighten up pretty quickly. This might need a tornado warning too. So it looks like it's gonna go Motras this way. Made that. Looks to us like an actual warning. Okay, he's like super.
Everything is high stress.
Oh.
And everything is dangerous. Haven't had an update in about 6 minutes.
Can I like?
I can
Come
tell
on.
you exactly where this tornado would be though.
Where's the radar? There it is.
Got a stop sign here. Don't hit me. Guy behind me, but I actually do want to go south.
Just fast. That's all you need to know. 5 miles an hour.
Oh, here comes the hail.
Okay, so
Big hail falling. Radar seems to be a little off on where this thing's at. It thinks it's right here. It would be right there in front of us, not over top of us. Okay, we're getting some hail falling here.
We have no move. We just have to let it pass.
look how low that cloud is.
Yeah, this should be down south
Nah.
of us, not overhead.
LCL.
Radar is a little off on its position. Yeah, so everyone's gonna see radar and post it and think I got killed or whatever, but it should be south of us. This is, you can literally see the rain wrapping right there as it comes north. Crazy dynamics at play today, both synoptically and supercellular.
Why did Brandon turn around?
Alright, let's
What is he
head to the
doing?
back of the cell. Don't really think we're
Oh,
at much
I see what
risk.
he's doing. He's going down. He's gonna shoot up this way, cause I don't
Would be like right in
fully know
there.
exactly what he's doing.
Looks like about the spot.
He sounds.
Yeah, I mean this just looks like it's
He sounds
moving out.
worried.
Passing 130 right now. We have it down.
I'm gonna turn this listen to him. I'm gonna keep his sound on so that I can hear little. I need awareness so I know more what's going on. And look at that debris.
We're gonna need to get north of the city of Westville.
Gotta be right here.
Yeah, don't chase this. Do not. Very risky maneuver.
Damage on the south side of Charleston.
Look at that wind. I can't tell if that's rotated or not, but you see that. Oh.
I don't see any damage over here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Traffic like Walmart
Are we gonna position where this cross is to the south of us, to the north?
Yeah, we want to cross to the south. That's why I want to hit the Westville and cut north of this highway. We gotta get there quick, man.
Hail will be on us right after that? Yes.
Maybe. If there's a tornado on the ground, there shouldn't be a ton of hail.
This environment looks extremely unpredictable.
Typically, this area,
This looks like you got probably a microburst. Do they have any good views? I mean, everybody's probably gonna have a pretty good view of this cell. Who has the best? Just look at that. It's crazy.
This goes due north, right?
Oh, this project looks like they're right beneath it. Wow. Don't run red lights, please.
Scott, you got a copy? So there's damage west of town.
Good right here?
Reported by Thomas Hinder.
Well, we got a bunch of damage, but we haven't seen any structural damage yet.
Motion of the storm is slowed way down.
Luke, what's your current location?
I'm back at this power line down.
Copy that. Freaking Walmart line got shredded.
It's still recording.
At that light.
Yeah.
Copy that. There's a lot of trade in town.
But then again, like, South's not going to give me much of anything anyway, so I don't know. Really. We'll go south and go east.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on. I'm tempted to go see if there's any more damage in town itself.
Gotcha. Look at the wide angle on that. That looks like
New tornado warden.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it's starting to clear out behind us.
Don't look, don't. We're not talking.
Yeah, guys, we're in it.
Are you on 130 heading south?
Quite the rotation signature there.
New massive warm cloud to the east of the old mezzo.
Yeah, I'm trying to get up here to get a brief look at it before I go back to Marshall.
Southeastern Coles County in east central Illinois.
Looks like it's going right for
Central County in east central Illinois. Northern Clark County in
Ouch.
east central Illinois. Until 8 p.m. CDT. At 07:07 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Westfield or near Charleston, moving east at 45 mph.
That definitely got hairy and Tom didn't hit loose. As soon as I heard the roar and saw everything flying and building, roof ripping apart, I was like,
Yeah, I'd say that's the fastest most strength out there.
It's probably
axis stream. He literally just drove into it when it was axis stream. He literally just drove into it when it was rammed.
Will needs to be a lot more careful. I mean, I know we were right there with him, but I wasn't going to drive straight into it as soon as I could tell it was here.
Dow. Ouch.
I'm not gonna lie, Cosmic. I was gonna have. That's why I kept backing up. I was gonna have you block it for me.
You were gonna have to what?
I was gonna have you block.
Give me a second.
I don't think
Well,
so.
if I
That's
would've
why
known,
I'm
I
kinda just
definitely
sitting out
would've
ahead of
stayed.
it, enjoying the structure.
Definitely would have stayed there. Are you gonna go east on that? I think so.
The scene above us looks fake.
Southwest was just cranking.
Nope.
I was gonna have you block for me. Well, if I would have known, I definitely would have stayed there. You're gonna go east on the road to Westfield? I just lost Buda.
Yeah, that's what I got in the GPS. There's several trees down, by the way. Like maybe not 30.
Is your Starlink ripped
Well,
off?
if I would have known, I definitely would have stayed there. Are you gonna go east on that? I think so.
Nope, Starlink has
Nope,
made
Starlink has made it.
it. I'm just in the trees.
I'm just in the
over here.
trees over here.
Copy that.
Alright, let's get east.
Things on the direct path for Marshall. Looks like I'm waiting for it on this highway between Paris and Marshall, and then try
Yeah,
to come
go
in from
south.
the north because the road network sucks over here.
South central Wisconsin, southeastern Dane County, and south central
Yeah, I'm sitting in
Wisconsin.
Martinsville right now. I'm gonna kind of
MC
slowly creep east once it gets closer.
0710
Just the rain around nature makes me
Severe
nervous.
thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado were located along the line extending from Belleville
Very
to near
rain
Monticello, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
I can definitely see a wall cloud over there to the east, though. I can definitely.
I can definitely see a wall cloud over there to the east, though. I can definitely see that.
Have you gone east yet, Luke?
Have you gone east yet, Luke?
Yeah, I just went east.
Copy that. I've got it. Still debating on whether or not I just want to go freaking back into town. Hey, it wasn't strong enough for it to like be doing major structural damage because we would have seen a lot more debris, but still.
No, other one. This storm just won't quit. The little supercell that could. This cell is just complete anarchy. Look at the way it just forms. Okay, so Kansas, not the state of Kansas. It looks like it's starting to curl up, die down. There's a mesoscale discussion here. Large hail damage and the potential for few tornadoes will continue spreading east-southwards this evening within tornado watch 342, 344. Oh, Brazil, not this Brazil. This Brazil. Where'd it go? This Brazil. Your severe thunderstorm warning? 2 hours? Oh. Oh no! Canada with... Okay. There's 2 observed tornadoes on the ground.
Oh, hey, Luke. Yeah, I was waiting on traffic to clear. I don't know if that western storm will do anything, but it continues the trend that it's definitely worth noting. Plus, I want to go see if everything's all good in Charleston as well.
So let's go look back at the HRR. If there's a new run.
I'll tell you what though, when I heard all that debris smacking my car, I'm like, oh.
I think it's done. it does do something, it's going to do it right on top of the heading into the circulation. So eyes peeled right here. Where this rain is, that's where it will be.
Further south, I think it's going to cross in between Martinsville and Marshall.
So absolutely eyes peeled.
Thank you. I'm going to TAC 1.
It's
Yeah, I guess those of us going west, let's go back to
difficult
TAC
to really
1.
see if it is going to do anything. I don't think it is. But
Actually, everybody's gonna go west at some point, like in the next 20 minutes. So.
Right on top of it.
Huh?
I think it's nearly right on top of it. Like, right up here. Yeah.
Well, I'll go back to TAC 1 anyway, since that's where we all belong.
Yeah, but
Channel 1.
I'm back to TAC 1.
Samesies. Man, that thing has got a good couplet on it near Pana.
okay. We went over to TAC 2, but with everybody over there, we didn't want the voice big clutter.
No, it's alright. Did you guys just pass me going into Martinsville?
We're all coming back to TAC 1. Oh, okay, yeah, no. We're in Martinsville, yes.
Dude, this inflow is insane.
Yeah, it is. I tell Ben, I mean, I don't know if there's still baseballs or whatever in it, but I didn't want to. I don't feel like busting the windshield today, so.
Thought it's already broken.
Well, it is, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know if this storm deserves. It's worthy of being broken.
Whoa. Had a cargo whipping around that freaking tree and I almost got it.
So I believe this cell is done doing its carnage and mayhem. This one right here is observed. Observed. This one will. I don't know why this is still observed. Warned. So let's do. So here's my plan for the next couple of hours or so. So at 8 p.m. if it's still a 15% tour risk, I'll keep streaming. But if not, then I'll stop streaming. They're gonna more than likely keep the enhanced risk due to the wind. If there's still a intensity 2 or a decent sized 10% risk, I'll keep streaming. If not, then I'll go.
Another couple of perfect positionings.
Because there's just no point when you guys could just go to Ryan Hall stream.
Thankfully, I haven't seen anything in the way of structural damage.
Since there is 5 tornado warnings and 11 severe thunderstorm warnings. And one of the tornado warnings will expire soon. They're not reissuing that.
Just to our north, the tops of trees are snapped off.
What'd you say? I believe it.
They'll probably allow that one to expire. They may not allow that one to expire.
Frustration is starting to build.
Where'd you say trees were snapped?
What do you see to the west?
What's it got?
They may not allow that one to expire.
I don't know, I just see his brake lights up here. Charleston rigs.
Well, let's look at the models.
This is what I'm looking at in the west.
So your tornado warning? Yep.
Tornado warning for Vigo County in west central Indiana, western Clay County.
And this should expire any minute now. So, I'm not too sure, but I think let's go look at the reports for today. See if it verified. It doesn't really look like it verified, but there should be more reports coming in.
Giant tree down here blocking the road completely. Giant tree down right here blocking the road completely. Everybody all right down here?
Pretty sure that Alabama tornado is pretty decent. Looking at it right now, that's so interesting. Multi-vortex.
It's almost in downtown, like just north of 60.
The western cell might be looking like it's producing based on velocities.
Rain stayed around too long.
Everybody all right? Nobody hurt or anything? Okay. Was there any homes hit or anything like that? Yeah, I saw that one.
Storm that is struggling.
Yeah, it was definitely a tornado. I was literally right down on the East-West Road here when it crossed, and I just saw the trees flying, and I'm like, all right, time to move. So, we're watching. So right now there's another storm off to the west, but it's gonna pass south of town. So it should go just north of Effingham and go closer to Casey. You guys will probably see more rain. So. Yeah, I wanted to do a loop and make sure that nobody was hurt or anything.
Yeah, I believe so, unless there's something else out here that pops off. Indiana's too stable. I'm not sure anything's going to happen really in Indiana. Now watch there be
That's good news. I think the thing was, this thing was so big, but it was so big and that helped it be weaker instead of a tight compact.
There could be a big one.
Oh, trust me, this could have been a lot worse.
Once the sun
Trust me.
goes down, you're losing what little instability we actually have.
Yep, glad you guys are okay.
And while you don't need very much, in times it sounds like they should gotta have a little bit.
I'm driving around checking on locals here. They're telling me no significant damage. There's a lot of tree damage and like trees down on homes occasionally, but no like injuries or anything of the sort.
Good to hear. Everybody I talked to is fine too, so good news overall. Could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, it definitely is good news. It looks like a lot of substantial tree damage and occasionally tree on home damage, power line damage, but nothing critical. Or is that you?
Well, we got 20. I miscounted. Yeah, we got 25 minutes, so
I'm good. Thank you.
alright, let's see what else I have.
What's interesting to me, these people are like, there's no storms. You're not even. What are you trying to take pictures of?
The background.
That's nothing.
Well, people don't know that. A normal person would say that looks crazy. Yeah, it looks crazy. You guys?
Right. Yeah, I think it looks crazy.
Take a picture for press.
It's just a big tornado.
So if this storm continues to develop, never mind.
Okay, I'm in Charleston right now. There's a decent amount of damage here.
Okay.
Alright, well, if you guys need anything, you can just give me a call. I just missed the last call or so I wanted to make sure if you guys needed anything, reach back out.
I'll let you know. Thank you, Brent.
Yep, no problem.
Alright, bye.
Alright, bye.
So there's a water spout in Louisiana. Louisiana.
I'm trying to get to other areas and see if everything's alright, but again, I am not seeing anything substantial.
Just a lot of tree damage.
Have you taken an exit up here?
See that west one? See that west one? Looks pretty good. Stay debating at any time. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I agree with you. I that's it. We're on 70 west.
Yeah, same here. 170 west.
Yeah, same here. 170 west.
Past the Newton exit. Past the Newton exit.
Brad, I don't know what it is with your radio, but like you sound like you're whispering like 24/7. I can barely hear you.
I can't seem to find it. It's okay. I'll see a report pop up soon. Hopefully. Or maybe you'll get warned. Not sure.
Alright, thanks guys. I'll try to talk over.
See if we have anything interesting. Oh,
Yeah, I've been able to hear you. It's been quiet, but it's all good. Yeah, I'm just now leaving Marshall.
where is he?
See what that thing was doing. 70, so I went 70 east.
So he's right here.
I'm in the west anyway, so whether I get on east or west, I'll call it.
I could be able to say if it was. He's right about here. He's the spotter. That's Charleston. Alright. So, looks like, was he in Charleston or Marathon? He's in Charleston. So, looks Looks like he's going through the tornado's path or the rear flank down traffic. Oh, home flipped. Let's look at this. It's some pretty significant damage. I didn't actually, so that's going.
There was like stagnant scud over 7 minutes ago, all the way to this water level. There was for a second.
I don't think this is tornado damage. This kind of looks like straight line winds. It could be mixed. Performed.
Okay, stand by. I'm going to transfer you.
Okay.
Now, I reviewed the research and
Expect it. Yeah, that makes it a lot. So we have 15 minutes left, and I am 6 hours into the stream. Oof. Alright, so hopefully he gets on better. You see some tree damage there.
It's a green top and just go south towards Newton to try to see an area of interest on this storm, because I'm definitely not making it to Effingham.
There's debris on the road.
Yeah, I'm going to green up. There's a Love's there. I'm going to top off and then probably just wait.
So where is he going?
Super great right now.
Yep, that's actually where I just pulled off for that Love's.
Corey, do you think we'll be able to make 50 minutes out this time? I don't know, and found a car completely missing its tire and wheel.
20 minutes.
Random. I don't suspect that is tornado damage, but you never know.
I'm gonna see if I can get to this mobile home, and then I think just shoot 130 southeast or something.
Copy that. Yeah, no, I was just messing with you. I wanted to see if you remember that.
It's some
Why is everybody driving like idiots?
pretty significant wind damage.
Alright, I'll try and stay on if I can. Is everybody alright?
Yeah. You doing alright?
Yeah, we're just checking to make sure we.
Yeah, we've got a power line and trees, so there's no way through this way.
Okay.
You trying to get to the north side or just trying to stay on the
I heard something like a mobile home got flipped over.
Yeah, there's a couple of rescue things on the north side.
You know if they're okay? Alright, yeah, I was just trying to. Somebody told me there was a mobile home flipped over. I was trying to make it over there.
There's a tree blocking the road here.
Okay. Yep. Yeah.
So I see Rainbow going to Marathon.
Yeah, Kiana, so there really wasn't much of a choice. Any chance? Lucky here.
So we're just getting. Oh. Hey, there's Ryan Kopik right there.
Later, nerd.
I can't hear the audio.
I bet that one does it too.
Thankfully, aside from that, most of the damage is tree damage, power line damage, and fairly minor damage overall. Whoa, I want one of those. Spinny light things.
I thought that was him making a weird sound. I really thought that was him making a weird sound. A good source to look at if there's been storm damage reported is Crime Radar. So if you go to Crime Radar and you click the three filters, you can click on, sorry if this is a little too loud for you guys. I'll click the audio off. So I was saying, so a good thing you guys can do is go and get Crime Radar, and then you can click on other incidents, fire, arson. This is usually what I do: medical emergency and traffic. And then you go find the town. Also click past 24 hours, and then go to let's go to Marathon. So it's gonna Charleston. So, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah. So, there was storm damage blocks Old State Road near Ashmore. So this road right here. So this is actually multiple semi-trucks overturned kind of in this area. Literally right here. Exact same spot.
Alright, so I'm gonna drop down to 130
So the airport.
here and start heading south towards Reno.
Alright, yes sir. Got a rock good in Newton. It's looking good.
Yep, I'm gonna try and get down to Green.
Oh, what's going on?
Alright, Newton is.
What's going on? So above the airport there's a home hit by a tornado near overpass in Illinois, and then trailer off foundation with person possibly trapped. And there's a lot in Charleston. We're gonna get back to this.
On the one by Essington. No, Brad's over there.
I'm not on it yet. I'm gonna get it when it comes to Newton. It's moving too fast.
Or maybe it'll slow down now.
Oh, you guys can't even hear the audio. Oh, that is really good. I think we're looking at the same storm. I'm not 100% sure.
82 over 70 where I sit right now. This is right on the boundary right here, so we'll see what
Let's do. Let's get off of that. Yes.
Yeah, it looks really good on reflectivity. Velocity still is lacking though. It's still really broad.
Are we talking about the same? No, we're not. We can't be. Well, let's line up the roads here real quick.
I'm about 15 minutes outside of Newton. And then I guess I'll probably head up northwest towards Dietrich.
Yeah, that's probably the same storm. If you go into Weatherfront, it looks impressive all the way around. You got ZDR arc, you got CC ball, you got good reflectivity, and then you got a hook. I think that's a ZDR arc.
Worst case scenario if it goes into Effingham. See all those folks leaving those prefab homes back there?
Southeast, stay north of Effingham. I know sometimes these stores have a tendency to dive southeast. Some of them are easterly, and they have a tendency to dive southeast, bridge, and then move easterly after they bridge.
I can't tell if that's just like almost a 90-degree wall cloud right there. Wonder why he's stationary.
Dietrich should be there in 30 minutes. There's no way we're going to make it in time. We're going to go to Newton. Just keep on this road.
That thing's gonna pass off or close down. Not man.
Yeah, it's diving southeast.
He's absolutely zipping it down there.
You can start this at a base of this thing.
There's a pull off up here.
Yeah, not a chance of making it to Edmonton, so I wanted to get it on this 130.
Just sit for us. It's pouring now. It's not too great.
So, the last few scan. Wow. This is a very low CC drop for that hail core. A new scan here. At least for reflectivity. And it's actually 8 o'clock now, which means that National Weather Service should have a new day 1 outlook. And it looks like they have kept that moderate risk. If I'm not mistaken. Let's do. Product archive. Yeah, moderate risk. So it's 28 minutes late. First time around, it was it early? Looks like it's early. No, it was 30 minutes late. The most recent one was, looks like 4 minutes late. This one was 2 minutes early. $40 early. Huh. Interesting. I didn't think his audio would be that loud.
Certified.
That couplet. Yeah, you got a couplet. There's donut hole. There's 3 tornado warnings. There is 12 severe thunderstorm warnings. 3 of them are considerable. 2. Yeah. Never mind. Looks like there's a funnel.
It was just right of the clump of trees there.
Sorry, it's just me messing with the mic. So this is most likely where a tornado is, and I'd say that just for the heck of it, we measure it. It's more than definitely gonna touch down within the next 5 minutes.
There are blue skies in the west side of this. That gives me hope.
buddy. Jaden, how is the highway? Is 70 clear, no construction?
We gotta go South Road.
So oh, this is gonna go right on this intersection right here too. Just looks like it's gonna go just north of Effingham. Effingham. And this chaser, you should have a good view on it. So he's in two topless right now. Actually, if he stayed at where he's at right now, it's gonna hit two topless, isn't it? Let's so let me just report it. Something. Funnel halfway to the ground. Sense lift it. There is a large tornado on the ground. I had the thing off. I said it's gonna go for Tulopolis, and there's a large tornado on the ground more than likely. Alright. So let's look at these. Very large cone tornado. Very loud tornado. Would you submit reports? Please make sure that you spell them right. Tornado west of the location on ground. Cone tornado approximately 12 miles. Look at that. Are those mobile homes? Oh, they're just campers. Hopefully they're not occupied. Look at that. You see that large tornado? So a thing that I could use weather-wise for really quick would be, I think I can do multiple measurements. I could do as much as I want. So we're gonna do this. Jaden's using a DJI drone, isn't he?
Oh my god! I'm just gonna let it come here this way. Yeah, so far it's kind of staying where it is there. Oh my! I know I shouldn't be standing up like this. Oh my! Jeez! Oh my god! Why aren't I? Oh my god!
Look at that CG on Adam's.
It's including. Oh my gosh!
So it looks like it's turned away from to a populace. Look at that CC. Oh, that is a.
It's including. See how it's getting ripped back to the north? Yep.
Look at that. Tornado's moving quick. This might have been 7 minutes ago. They should have issued a PDF. Tornado warning. I knew they were gonna issue it. I heard it on another stream. Good for visual awareness. So we got 4 views of this tornado. We got drone. We got.
Alright, this lightning is biblical.
One from almost right on, and then we have another one closer right on. No, we have. Let's do that 5 views.
Hey.
What up?
It's also a tornado going to the west. It's pretty good. Big hits on that one. Go Hillsboro.
Oh yeah?
If it stays on this path, I'm going to reorient myself to point north. Just an FYI.
That's this one.
Man, do it. So we can just go back to blast down 7.
Look at that.
Love the crap out of this. Yeah, because I am. This is awesome. I know, man.
Is he using a weatherproof drone?
Dude, look at the horizontal vortex in there.
I missed it. We're gonna stay like this because Freddy got some pretty good views of it too.
Who's this coming up the wrong way?
You see what's going on out? I was looking at that back section, kind of like look at Richard's stream, kind of like more area spot. Now it's like more fuzzy. I wonder if it's gonna intensify.
Yep, there goes. It's yeah.
Where's Jacob? I hope nothing went wrong on his side. I wouldn't think so. It's definitely a multiple vortex tornado. Look at that. Just kicked up a lot of debris.
I'm probably going to reorient if we see these buildings start to go. There's no left or right. Oh, there's a little bit of
That is my cat.
There's a bunch of debris flying.
Santa, what you doing?
I'm honestly surprised it's been sitting right now.
Breathe out.
The storm must have anchored.
Breathe out. You got it, buddy. You're safe.
Yeah. Which, if that's the case, I.
Sorry about the little distraction there.
It's crossing the interstate now.
Oh, there's helical suction vortices in there.
That's a drill bit tornado, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's very drill bit like.
Try to get it crossing close.
Go look at Jaden's. Oh no! Let's do this really quick. No.
Play your cards right, you might get the sun in the background.
I know. Do you see that?
I'll fix it later, I guess.
It is on the ground. Tornado in progress. Tornado in progress. Trying to fully condense again.
It looks like we have a twin funnel to the left side.
The north side, the south side, the left side of it. I just look for vortex.
Is it what? Oh, I was thinking that there might have been a twin, like another funnel on the left side. There's more debris. Oh my god. It is hitting a bunch of stuff over there.
We ain't got 30 seconds. We got to go.
Shaden is getting chased by it right now.
I know it's kind of full.
Oh wait, he's not moving.
Large debris field, big time debris field. It's a tall cone.
Let's go for the close.
All visibility in 2 miles. It's almost on top of me now. We're on 40, guys.
Ready? Go.
Seen this thing from a long way off to the southeast.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, beautiful tall cone tornado.
You see that CC drop there?
I'm outside of the car filming. I want to confirm this thing just got very violent south of the interstate.
This thing's gonna head right for freaking town here, Montrose. It's about to cross right in front of me, guys. Very small compact vortex. Just destroying a shed right in front of me. Building's getting hit. Big time tornado. Turning into a cone tornado now.
Violent tornado east of Effingham, just crossed I-70.
Crossed in front of me. Violent. I need to check and see if there's structures. I'm going to check on it. My exit ran it up Violent.
See that Richard stream?
Wow.
That's quite the bird. Look at Freddie McKinley's stream. Look how fast it's rotating. That would have made a really good picture of the lightning going behind the tornado. That's just absolutely insane. Let's find somebody else. See if she has anything good. Yes, she does.
Can I get an update from anyone with visual? I'm in the rain right now.
Cone tornado. Firmly planted on the ground. Heading south.
Copy. I'm getting off the Montrose exit, heading south now. I just want to make sure it's not too close to the interstate, so I don't get in a bad position.
They're nowhere close to the
CC drop of 21.
Structures, unoccupied structures.
This is quite the drill pit tornado too. You can actually see the CC drop on the differential reflectivity too. You can kind of see that, which looks like
Southeast. Southeast, not due south. Southeast. Sorry, south.
okay.
Where is it?
Look at that. It's quite large. Cone tornado. Airport Storm Prediction Center. Cone tornado.
Can y'all let me go? Can y'all let me go? Can I? Okay.
I'm gonna go down here and turn around, and we're gonna get a good. We are in the debris. Watch that tree coming at us.
Thank you.
Keep filming. Debris blowing all over the road.
I don't know how long this cell's gonna last. Hopefully, there's like. Actually, there's some right here. Let's take a look at this really quick.
Yeah, there it is. Right in front of us. Right in front of us. There it is.
Yeah, this could be.
You got it.
Looks like it could interact with this one, that one. There's no way to tell for sure. Look how close that there is.
Watch the power line. Make sure they don't come down on the road.
There it is. Right there. We're back on it.
It would take a lot of
We're
stuff.
back on it. There it is.
Do you see Sequoia still over there?
Oh, blocked by cops. I'm gonna play that game, so. Get on it.
Where's that southeast option out of Montrose?
Hey, they're firefighters, they'll let you around. I just got around, I've got visual back in the tornado. Oh my god! East of Effingham here, look at it!
That'd be so cool to see, but at the same time, so bad. Oh yeah.
Oh my god, power flashes. Strong tornado continues. Strong tornado continues here.
It sounds like Reed Timmer.
Strong tornado continues. Let's go get close.
The power flashes and Brett dares.
There it is, right in front of us.
It's still down.
Negative, not roping out. Still strong.
I mean, it could rope out though. It's
Still
good.
strong tornado, and right next to it, big power flashes.
Yep, big power flashes.
Yep, can confirm. I see the power flashes right here. It almost looks like it's going to pass to my south.
Wow.
Dude, we're
Yeah,
starting
big
to
power
get
flashes right in
the
front of us.
RP wrapping around.
Power flashes.
This thing's strong.
We got power.
Let me around, people. Come
Big
on.
tornado, you guys.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, what's it hitting
Go
over
around,
there?
yeah.
Or is it just...
Oh,
Okay.
power flashes.
Get a little
Whoa.
closer. Strong tornado continues. PDS. Southeast of Effingham. There it is. We're gonna get some RFP.
Yeah, that's good lightning.
I'm uninjured, but someone did rear me in a 4-runner.
Strong tornado continues. There's southeast of Effingham. Big time.
Holy cow.
Trees down.
Did it lift or is it... Oh, it's still over there? Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's just so dark.
Alright, we're
Guys, we
losing
got
the
it.
trees and it's about to get really sketchy.
Point down this road here.
Look at that. You can see.
I'm uninjured, but someone did rear me in a 4-runner.
We gotta go east.
Okay, guys, we got 2 injured people here. Holy cow.
It goes at least like 4 miles, but I don't know.
But they seem to be, I mean, all things considered, they could have died, so.
Yeah, that.
They're.
Did they just go underneath the power lines?
Hope so.
I can still kind of see it.
I see it.
I see it's better in the stream.
Yeah, I think as we get closer,
Oh, I see the power flash.
They just.
I don't know. It's wrapping a lot of rain in there.
The one east of Hillsborough is
Alright, we
Okay.
just gotta clear these trees.
I'm gonna go.
It's gonna cross, right?
Does this road go around?
Looks
the
like
tree?
Cross right in front of us. Get ready.
the RFD strengthening
This
now.
one's getting totally wrapped by rain, so
Look how small that. That's just a little itty bitty drill bit.
it's still down.
There's
And
stuff
actually,
falling
it's
out
really
of the
tall.
sky.
how you doing?
Where is it?
Not the good guy. Well, the good guy.
Tornado's still on the ground right now.
Yeah,
Still.
of course, I got somebody behind me who wants to
I can't
blast
see
down.
it because we lost our visual.
Yeah, still a
We lost
large
our light.
component heading south and east.
Oh.
It'd be pretty freaking epic if we got hitting this water.
I'm trying to figure out their battle here, I guess.
Oh.
Oh, this is so sketch.
It could go the opposite way.
Hang on, check CC.
Maybe don't go underneath the power lines.
I might turn
I mean, I can't too. We can't too. But
Halfway to the ground, but it has full contact to the ground.
it's roping out. Looks like.
Yeah, I can't even see it anymore in the stream, so.
Oh, the cone. You got it. You got it. There's nothing on top of the cone.
We might drop south a bit and then go back east.
It's cup shaped on top, but it's
That looks safe. I don't like
detached at the
it.
bottom, but it's still got
See, guys,
ground
I
contact.
sometimes make safe choices.
did see that.
We might have structures. I'm trying to navigate these power wires. Stand by. We might have structures. Hopefully it's just a barn. Could be a house. Let me know. Let me know as well. Come back.
So it looks like it might be occluding to the south.
I know, right?
Alright, if you live in Newton, you're
Strong tornado in my north.
Trapped by you guys want to get out. So. Alright. West we go. Westward ho.
Land ho.
Fellas.
Man, I almost didn't chase it.
That was the top 5 tornado of my
There's
life.
debris falling out of the sky.
That
Oh wow, that's not nice. The house is fine.
That's gonna make some pretty good tornado videos. I bet you we're gonna calling it tornado of the year already.
My first twins were Brandon.
CC says it's
That was a top 5 tornado, I think, both in strength and visibility, for sure.
We got 2 people there that were very fortunate. Obviously, they lost their home, but that obviously could have ended up a lot different. You guys didn't see what happened, and obviously for good. But they were more worried about their pets than they were about themselves there. So we got plenty of help there to see you guys. And EMS is on the way, so we're just going to roll out.
It's just a rope.
But
I see it.
report that they
Yep. Yeah. Alright.
are doing okay. So
We better serve going and checking.
minor injury or
Yeah.
See any update for tornado reports.
And thankfully that other house too that we came across did not have anybody in it. And the other house was so
Wasn't Montrose the one we came south out of?
yeah, that's impressive that they came
It's
out
gotta
of
be
that.
what we watched get destroyed.
Yeah, their house was literally in the road. Like straight up.
All those power flashes.
I didn't even see a house. Like that's why I was like, we got this house to the left we gotta go check
That
on.
all was just south of Montrose.
I didn't even realize that what was in the road was
I don't know that
I heard that there was a road. Yeah. That was a gut-wrenching moment.
Hey, I texted Brad. I told him today's your day. He was right behind us.
I think it's
Should I go? I'm just
Hang
gonna
on, let me text him.
yeah, but prayers to everybody out here, guys. I really hope
The Weather Channel had us live.
okay here.
The Weather Channel had us
Bad
live.
tornadoes, guys. Bad tornadoes.
Alright, let's go check on folks.
Okay, I'm back in the car after this thing.
Good job.
Oh, look.
And it's okay. All things
There's another big bull funnel out there.
So this tornado has more than likely occluded.
What a storm. You know, right? Gosh, it's getting dark right now.
And there's a new couplet right here.
They're not moving like they were supposed to. This is way slower storms than they were supposed to be.
Current warning has keys to 45.
Oh yeah.
And that's miles per hour.
Yeah, right.
That is totally manageable. That's not 50 knots. That's not 50 to 60 knots at all.
I think the low-level jet got displaced to the north.
Yeah,
Oh my God, that's wild over here. And all the, you saw all the both winds were all in Indiana, all the stronger ones.
That's true.
So,
I think these have both hit the boundary down here. I'm almost positive. Because they weren't really much, and I mean, they looked good on radar, but they weren't getting it done down low, and then bam, it was done.
I mean,
Bam, it did it.
You know what's interesting about that is?
Great job. You filmed
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm saying the boundary is here. Yeah. These were all north of it, and then they crossed it, and bam, all of a sudden they've got vorticity to play at the surface. So the question is the Ramsey one going to do that, or is they going to keep going east?
Well, that should already be.
Effingham's electrically north of the boundary, unless they put out a new outfit boundary to the south of Effingham. That's what's going to happen.
Brandon, so there wasn't any anything
That
for
was
us to
scary.
do at that point, so we left.
Also,
He did. I
Effingham
never
is
saw him. Nope.
east of
I
south.
looked in my
Are you good, Scott? I heard you had an
It's not
accident.
not southwest like it was supposed to be.
Yeah, someone
There's
in
a lot of things going for
Forerunner
this thing,
rear-ended
though.
me pretty hard, but my glass is fine.
Wait,
But I got it
should I
on
go back to
video,
Effingham?
Copy. Are you still mobile?
Tell me that was
Turn
you
right, you
behind
go.
me.
Yeah, still mobile. A little sore, but I'm alright.
Hell of a storm.
Is it down?
Scott, did you say you got rear-ended?
I wonder if it's power line.
Yeah, someone was not paying attention behind me and they rear-ended me as I was making a left-hand turn. I'm alright, I'm a little sore, but I'm good. I'm good for now. I'm still on the chase.
Should have parked.
God, you see this other puddle still?
It says
Maybe if I should stay on this thing.
I lost visual of it. I cannot see it anymore, but the rotation
I don't know. I could be better.
closing in on Rose Hill. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I don't see nothing. It's pretty ragged at the moment.
Just like we'll send that one to the southwest.
Well, what'd you think of your first tornado?
One more.
Back up on this.
Why is this guy flashing lights?
Can you send me?
What a weirdo. One more. Why is this guy flashing lights? What a weirdo. I think he's got nice.
Tornado.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you see one in the southwest. Yeah, I think that thing.
No, they continued south.
I wouldn't be surprised if it hit something just east of Tetopolis too. That's where it first touched down was there. That would have been like almost behind those trees maybe. So we may not have seen the debris flying. It was also far away.
Behind the trees would have been,
To the trees up there. It was
some way
close to the
city.
park.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Nah, they would have been
This just doesn't look like
What are you looking for? I'm here. I'm just waiting for your video to hit my
Oh,
phone.
I just drove straight past those gas stations. Sorry.
No, you're good. I don't have to go that bad. I
Brandon
just,
did
I was like, I know.
I will stop up here because honestly, I've only got 30% in gas, so that's getting but I mean, I guess we're probably should let this thing go by anyway.
Fracture, nothing critical. Battle's wrapping her up, but she's doing all right. The guy's okay. He's
Ramsey
fine.
has
We wrapped him up in
50,000
emergency
feet.
blankets, and let's wait on EMS to arrive, but they're not critical, so they're good. Ben's still there with them, so I'm gonna move in position for this next storm. I asked him if he needed anything. He said he was good, so I'm gonna try and get back out ahead of this one to the
We're
west.
gonna go check damage. We're gonna go check
Copy
on
that.
folks.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing here. I'm trying to get on this
It's the
one
right
west
thing to
end.
do.
So we go up here into Effingham and then like
Responders are already there.
kind of like
I lost my star,
down
so I have no idea where
Did not sound good.
57. Go down 57 to like Edgewood or somewhere in there.
We good? Okay.
And just watch it come
I just want to make
that way.
sure. Shut this up.
This should go south there.
That probably has some crazy.
So that went north of Effingham?
Yes. Initially.
Alright, you ready to roll? I'd leave it up there. I'd leave it up there.
That was hitting stuff on the north side of Effingham. That's what wanted me to destroy. Oh my goodness. That didn't even click.
I'd say minor to moderate injuries. The
Holy cow.
fracture, for the most part, was the worst part. So, that thankfully nothing
Another
worse
side
than
just popped up where we saw the fire flashes.
I beat that. First house I checked on 40 was empty, so.
Tanner Charles, trees.
Copy that. Thanks for the update. I'm glad nobody was too seriously injured. I'm sorry that I wasn't
Oh, was it?
around to help more. I just ended up intercepting him a little bit. Sort of to the east.
There you go.
control what you can control. It's not a big deal. There were plenty of hands on deck when we got over here, so that was the good news. We definitely didn't need more hands.
Yeah, there was like 15 chasers there, so everything was under control. Wow, what a shot.
Debris was raining.
You did it.
Copy that. Good to hear. You guys going to that cell west of Effingham now?
Yeah, the Vandalia cell.
Yep, I just got on 70 headed west.
Copy. Yeah, because of where I'm at, it's going to take me about 20 minutes to get just to Effingham. And I'm going to try to go south.
Just to myself.
Yeah, no light bar. Yeah.
I was afraid there may be some debris up on 70, so I'm trying to go south of that Effingham. I've got Watson in the GPS, and then I guess I'll try to get over to like Altamont or something like that.
What I can tell, looks like it's clear, Dude, we basically intercepted the tornado on that bridge on 70. Yeah, what sketched me out was the tornado wobbled left and wobbled right. And it started coming right at the
And somebody trying to turn around or block the road. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, that was a crazy tornado intercept. Most intense tornado intercept of the year. That was definitely
One more.
What
is this storm gonna do?
The semi is literally backing into this driveway. Are you kidding me right now?
Somebody say I don't have one of those tornadoes.
It only took me a month and a half, but I actually completed my challenge of getting a Polaroid of a tornado.
You guys give me a tornado in Roseville?
I street saw Rick's.
There it is.
No, this Effingham. It's down Power.
Oh, there's a road. Well, that would be kind of close to southwest of Altamont. That'd be kind of close, wouldn't it? Would get us close quicker, but also.
Yeah, I think it still looks pretty good over there.
Altamont Road?
Yeah, with damage and everything.
Yeah, out of Effingham to Altamont. Yeah, do you think that because it's too close to get there?
I just didn't see much of the rest of you.
Oh, Altamont. I think it's going to go south of Altamont. Oh, really? So we need to get gas in Effingham and go down to the south.
Yeah, we obviously been distracted there, so we weren't able to get the guys. Appreciate you.
We're 3 turns away. We're like pretty much there. Actually, I think that's the sign right there. Wasn't there a gas station on this side of Effingham, like a Casey's? I'm pretty sure it was off this road on the left side.
They should have been smart. They should have been smart.
This side, I just took off the A7. It's like this.
I'll pull off there. We can
I did a good
get
job.
gas and get back.
Good job.
I may not even throw a full tank in it. I may just put like 10 bucks
Yo!
in it. It's enough to get back northwest.
By what? Trees?
Where the gas prices are for 130 anymore. Should have just picked you up at your place. I don't think we anticipated
Staying south of 17?
no. I don't think we anticipated driving on I-70 at any point.
All the semis can run over the creek. Get a flat tire.
Okay, PPK, but Super Chat, stay safe. I appreciate you, KPPK, Super Chat, man.
Yeah, just glad that we can help where we can.
Oh, there was the Casey's right there.
Yeah, way out here. Wow.
Thank you.
Definitely some pretty heavy tree damage on the side of the interstate. Right where the tornado crossed. Actually, the bridge where we were sitting at was right here. This is the bridge that we were sitting at.
Oh, there was the Casey's right there.
I was gonna say
I wasn't paying attention. It was on the right.
Son of a gun. What were you?
I noticed the tornado jog toward us, so that's why I went south and went west.
Wait, that was 395? Oh, maybe I think he wasn't that bad. Maybe it was just along the highway.
It did. It literally popped big things.
Let's see, I gotta go up here and to the left, I think.
Yeah, just hope everybody. Hope everybody is okay.
coming up right behind you. Is it like huge? Can we even pull it out of the way maybe?
Let's see what this off to the west ends up doing over here. Yeah, it's got a pretty interesting shape to it.
Well, it looks like they cleared the roads.
I will say, not as robust as the one that we were just on. Yeah, it was.
I think we said that every single time.
Boy, not as robust.
And then 10 minutes later, it's
this bullshit.
Wow, my dad's all the way over to Terra Howie. Porsche's opening to be over here.
What stinks?
But I don't know, maybe he's got a tornado over there. I don't know. Like, there might be tornadoes ripping.
What happened?
Yeah, there's some tornado warnings over there, so who knows?
I just screenshot it like this direction and send it to you.
Looks like everything's starting to go bananas, guys. These storms
Were we too
finally
close
caught
up
to
under
the
it probably?
better
Starlink was...
environment, which is why they're going nuts. But
Hey, makes you feel better.
you know, obviously we were hoping that we weren't going to get any big tornadoes today, just because we knew that they were going to be very impactful. And of course, we get a tornado and it goes just through the outskirts of Effingham, and that was what I was very, very concerned about. So
That's awful.
That's hot.
That makes me sad.
Oh, that's nasty.
what?
This guy was looking through the window, and I opened up the water, and I'm making eye contact with him, and I just tipped the water bottle towards him, and then he tips his head at me.
Amazing.
Yeah, dude, we gotta get you a new hat.
I know. I'm sad in the moment, I just didn't think it was worth trying to run after it, so it's like, alright. But now I'm sad, because that was my favorite hat.
I know.
Gone with the wind.
Now I just gotta get you a new one.
What'd you say?
Now we just gotta get you a new one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The old scoop hat, man.
I know. Luckily, we have like 5 hats in the back.
We do. No shortage of those, so
Well,
say
we
that.
saw it hit something.
I'm gonna call Gary here real quick, see how they're doing. Just checking on them.
Because I haven't heard them.
I have not.
Yep. They're straight.
Hello. Hey, just checking in on you guys. How you guys doing?
Yeah, we're doing alright. So?
Doing all right too. We're in Effingham. We're headed west, so we couldn't keep up with that east storm.
It was Brad behind us.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
good.
yeah, we're going west. So
Gotcha.
we're on the other side.
You guys get that tornado?
Yeah, we got it. We were the first ones to see it, and then it felt like as soon as it crossed right by us, we could never catch back up to it.
Yeah.
No roads.
Was it pretty intense when you had it?
Yeah. I mean, when we saw it, it was a fully condensed snowflake.
Wow. Well, great work over there. Yeah, we got it like on the north side of Effingham on I-70. And then we probably could have kept up with it, but we came across houses that were destroyed, so that obviously ended our chase.
It's gonna be a little bit harder now that sun's gone down.
We came across the interstates, and then we took one road south, and they had it blocked. So
yeah,
took our outline went a different route. They didn't see much damage from where we were.
Yeah, it definitely took out a number of homes. I worried about the north side of Effingham. I think it might have taken out some structures up there too, but we'll
Let's
see.
check. If you're currently watching the stream right now, say hello in chat.
Because their house was literally in the road. Like it was just Like, we didn't even know it was a house. And then all of a sudden, it's like, we had a chaser ran up and said, "There's a house in the road." And I'm like, what? And that was with the debris. It was just completely destroyed. So, yeah. But they were pretty good, all things considered. I was surprised. Obviously very thankful.
Well, I'm really glad to hear. They took forever to PDS warn that thing.
Yeah, that thing should have been PDS warned from pretty much the beginning.
I know. Everyone was sitting there. I mean, Ben and I were sitting there. We're like, funnel coming down, and then everyone's like, "Where? Huh? I don't see it." I'm like, don't make it. Like, we see it.
Alright, again, if you're in the stream, say hello. Because I want to see how much people are in the stream right now before I decide to close it.
Was our gas stop? So 6 minutes maybe. If it wasn't for that, we probably would have been on
I
the
see.
6 minutes earlier. But
I wonder if this cell will
yeah,
do
that was a
anything.
pretty strong tornado. It had some violent vortices in it, some horizontals, like, you know. It just, I mean, it was definitely very strong.
Yes,
So,
indeed.
kind of uncondensed for the most part, too.
Okay. So.
Well, I hope so. I don't know about other
I'm gonna shut off my display capture for a little bit. I'm gonna still be here with you guys. I'm just gonna look at something.
It definitely hit some structures.
Okay, no, see, I didn't. We were trying to zigzag around and stuff, so maybe not I came across everything. So.
Gotcha. Alright, well, are you west of Effingham, or where are you at?
No, we're coming into Effingham right now from the east.
Copy, yeah. We're west of it on 70 right now. I think I might take the Altamont
We had
exit
like parts of
and see what this cell looks like from the east side and see what happens. I don't know if this thing's gonna do what the other one
The
did.
best way to get to this cell is just take 7 to it. And maybe either on Altamont or on.
Okay,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna take as the Alta.
I think most of the event will be over for the day. Most of the high end of the event.
You didn't even claim the most important
I'll
one.
get you guys in a little bit. I just want to check in with you.
So,
What'd you say, Ben?
You all good? You guys all good, right?
Yeah, we're
actually,
good.
there's a pretty significant tornado right here, actually.
the most important one.
Otis Patrick is on it, actually.
Yeah, I stood there and.
Oh my.
We came across
Wow! That is a debris ball. That's a debris ball. Okay,
Looking at some of the tree damage, it was borderline high in the F3.
that is an actually insane debris ball. And the only people on it right now are the Otis Project. Cat, stop. Sorry. So it looks like Weatherfront really wanted to crash there for a second. There may be a significant and destructive tornado on the ground. Heading towards not really anything right now, despite Hamburg and Morgantown. You're in the path of this tornado. I don't know anything else, but this looks like a very destructive tornado. That's all we know right now. It is currently nighttime and is very well likely that it's rain wrapped. Meaning that basically can't see it. I wouldn't be surprised if they had to put. I don't see any reason to put a Tor-E tag on it, tornado emergency. So I don't think they will, but they could. I'm currently looking if there's any reported damage. Oops, sorry. So it looks like there's only a couple of houses, but just about to cross North Point Road, and it just did. We're looking at a very destructive, seemingly a drill bit tornado. No chasers on it, looks like. Hopefully we got not even a storm spotter on it. Look at this. You can literally see. Such a crazy debris ball. So, this actually gives me a visual on what it's showing. It's hidden some houses more than likely. And it's approaching this. A lot of forest area. It's gonna get a little bit more populated towards Morganville. Hopefully it weakens. I can't express this enough. This will be like this right here. Ooh, that would be bad. Just closer it gets, like right here. No, you don't want that hitting this. Just hopefully it just weakens and dies out. There's not a single storm spotter in this, even in the Warden polygon. I guess that's a good thing because it probably means that they're being smart. So it looks like that this debris, this velocity coupler has weakened, but this debris is gonna stay there. You even have what looks like debris getting sucked into the updraft and getting put out both ways, so you probably can get some debris rain right here. Oops. So let's use weatherwise to see how high this debris really went. I heard 24,000 feet. So it looks like the tornado has dissipated, which is good. But we're gonna watch this debris. Look at that, it's just crazy. Alright, so seems like everybody's all huddled up kind of this cell. But I think